Yo, what's up, Franco? Which chat picks? It's going to be YouTube chat. If I was more consistent, then maybe it would be Twitch chat, but unfortunately, unfortunately not the case. Let me go see. Dude, I'm a VOD watcher with Northern Lion. I don't watch him live. I did not know. I knew he was popular. I did not know this guy is sitting at 15K. I mean, maybe it is because of Slay the Spire 2. I know he's like really, really big with that. Like Slay the Spire 1 was a big thing on his channel, but I don't know if he averages 15K, but that's wild. I do want to get Twitch set up though so that I am live on Twitch. Just take 1 second. Should I title it YouTube chat picks the build? That's brutal. That probably breaks Twitch terms of service. I don't think I can do that, man. Chat picks the build. Parentheses, not you guys. I'll just do chat picks the build. If you're watching on Twitch, you probably have, you probably know how it goes here a little bit. Let me start that. Okay, live on Twitch too. Give you mod on Twitch and you could set it up. I'll give you mod on Twitch. Now, do I know how to make you a mod on Twitch? Oh. Ray, I was talking about Northern Lion, but yes, I have watched. I've watched a decent amount of Frost Prime stuff. Frost Prime is interesting. He's definitely an entertainer. I don't think he's like my cup of tea fully. I like watching him because he's good at the game and I like the way he explains certain things. And I don't have like a terrible time watching his videos, but it's just like not fully my cup of tea. Oh, Franco, thank you. I appreciate that. Can I just like click on your name and is there like a make a mod? Timeout, warn, mod. Oh my god, it's that easy. Let's go. Let's go. I just click on your name and I can make you a mod. Okay, let me give more room to the chat. Can't wait for Slay the Spire 2 videos. Should I make videos on Slay the Spire 2? I've played a decent amount of Slay the Spire 2 right now. I've beat Ascension 10 on both the Silent and the Necrobinder, and I've played 1 run on the Regent, 1 run on the Defect, or 2 runs on the Defect, and then I'm trying to grind Ironclad to Ascension 10 right now. I'm watching his stuff though. Crazy that one he shares his YouTube revenue. Doesn't he say like all of his YouTube revenue goes to his editor? That is kind of crazy. That is, and that's the other thing, that his channel makes that much from Slay the Spire, and that his Twitch. I'm surprised that he makes enough on Twitch that Twitch is his full-time job. But yeah, I played a good amount of Slay the Spire. I love it, dude. Silent is my goat. I love the Silent, but Silent also feels like potentially the most busted character right now. Oh, I appreciate that, Ray. Yeah, like sometimes I have a lot more energy and I'm a lot more like comical and stuff, but I don't know. I gotta record at the right time to be in that flow. Like I'm sure you guys that have watched a lot of videos have seen some videos where you're like, okay, Ace was like different in this recording. Dude was different in this recording. Sometimes I hit that energy, but I don't know what makes it happen. IDK, how did it perform on the channel? I feel like I'm really good at it because, not gonna lie, I bought Slay the Spire 1 last year, and I'm sure I had the experience that everyone has with Slay the Spire, where like you lose a little bit of your life to it. I also made the mistake of getting Slay the Spire on my phone. So, like when you go to the bathroom, or like when you wake up in the morning and you're having your breakfast, you go, I'll rip a Slay the Spire run. Now, one of the things that I had to cut was I go to the gym, and in between sets, I'm like, I could do one fight in between a set. I'm just like, it's too much, man. It's too much. But I've played a lot of Slay the Spire, so I feel like if you watch my stuff when I first was playing it, obviously I was pretty bad at it, but I feel like I'm pretty good at it now. Silent is so strong right now. Dude, there's like so many combinations of things that work. I love playing Sly, like the discard build, because Slay the Spire 1, playing the discard build to me is like the most fun way to play the game in Slay the Spire. So I really, really like that. What do I recommend for group players? Like going separate ways or stick together? Me and my friends cannot finish Nightmare difficulty runs. I suggest like maybe in the beginning, your most competent players, sending them out to go explore the map on their own and get like teleports and stuff, and maybe if they can solo a vision tower or something, doing that. But for the most part, sticking together. And where you separate is you're all going this way. One person teleports back to shop, buys something. As the group continues, gets another teleport, then they get to teleport there, and then the next person teleports back. So it's like you're always moving forward, right? Like if you all teleport back to shop at the same time, you're kind of trolling. You always got to be moving. I'm old. I don't need wacky energy. Yeah, Ray, I think that's it for me. There's like just a little too much. I understand though his audience as well definitely plays into it. Like you can see it, but there's some videos where I'm like, it's a little too much for me, man. I appreciate that, Agent. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. Cocaine. No, it's not cocaine. I actually don't do like any drugs. I did in high school a lot, and I feel like I lost my. I'm sure if any of you in chat have smoked a lot of weed at any point in your life, you might have gotten to this, and I've had a few friends get to this, but in high school, my junior year, that's like when I was introduced to it, and I did it a lot. And by senior year, I realized things don't disappoint me or excite me. Like my excitement level on a range from 0 to 100 shortened to like 45 to 55. Like the most exciting thing to me hit me at like a 55%. And the most disappointing thing that happened would hit me at like a 45%. And I'm like, dude, this is terrifying. Like I don't get excited for things, and I don't get disappointed about things, and I just kind of have lost my emotional care. So I kind of had that realization, and I'm like, I gotta not do this. And I've only done it like semi-recreational, but like I don't think I've smoked in the past 2 or 3 years or something. I don't know, I had a wake-up call in my life. Not specifically me, like nothing happened to me, but I had a wake-up call on like health and how important your health is, and having that be a huge priority in my life. So I really try to not do too many things that are going to be damaging my body. Franco, that is a compliment. Ace is like the young NL. Someone said that to me. They said I clicked off. It was the co-op gauntlet with Straight Arrow where I had Northern Lion on before, because I was playing through Blueprints and I was just watching his Blueprints playthrough as well. And someone said I clicked off a Northern Lion video for this, and I'm like, that's a compliment. I was like, damn, my God. I'm usually solo during Cypher stream and grab teleports. I go alone because I have complete different style from them and can solo red camps level 2 or 3. Yeah, I think if you could do that in co-op, then it's worth it. I hit a wall, not that high, Ascension 3 to 7 on Slay the Spire after quite a bit. I guess my brain just doesn't calculate. For me, like, I think Slay the Spire, getting better at it is realizing, like, your order of things, also really playing into your relics and setting up. Like, if you have things like Pen Nib or Nunchaku, like, setting those up for yourself. But also figuring out how to get around, like, energy and draw and how to play with that at like 3 energy and make sure you can still play a lot of cards. And like once I learned that and I stopped taking energy relics from the bosses, I feel like I started getting a lot better at the game. I 100% regret smoking weed as much as I did back then. The thing that woke me up to it is I remember a morning where, and this is completely different from the reason why I said I stopped, but I remember a morning where I was having cereal. I grabbed the bowl of cereal, or like the bowl, and I put it down, and then I sat down and I went, oh my God. And this was like after a night of smoking a lot. And I set the bowl down. I'm like, oh, I forgot like my cereal. So I went and poured the cereal, sat down again. I'm like, oh, spoon. Grab a spoon. And then I'm like, milk? And I remember having that whole process, and I went, I am toasting my brain right now. I'm like, I gotta not do this, dude. I gotta not. So I was thinking, any specific character I should play? Like, I kind of want to play Merlin, just because it's Merlin. But I could also go random on this. Like, to me, it's either between Merlin or random. If you guys have a preference on that. You know what? I can actually... Don't type out an answer. I got you. And unfortunately, these are the 2 options. I'm not typing everyone out. Sometimes I wish I could ask a creator like him, maybe you, how much streaming personality is really them and how much is an act for their audience. I would say most of my content is... I would say all of my content, for the most part, is me. I definitely watch some people where I feel like this is an act a little bit. I feel like Frost Prime is probably him. I feel like he probably pushes his personality up a little bit, but I feel like that's majority of him. But dude, I'm like too cognitive to fake a personality. Like my brain would ridicule me way too much about it, and it does that. It's crazy. I remember learning, this was like back when I was 16, that learning, I have a voice in my head that's very active. It's like always telling me like, oh, this person sees you doing this, or like, if you say this, this is how this person might react, or it's very just cognitive of what's going on around it. But learning that some people don't have a voice in their head that they hear communicating with them, and it's like 33% of the population or something has that. I was like, that's insane, because I feel like mine is active way too much and I'd like it to be quiet sometimes. But yeah, like my brain would, if I wasn't just being me, my brain would be judging me and stuff. Like in freshman year of college, a lot of my friends were like, you could go be an influencer, because I was really big into videography and traveling and stuff. And I remember I started doing that, where I was like posting things on Instagram and making Instagram like captions, and my brain was like, dude, this is not you. Like, you are faking a personality to do this. And it was just, I could not do it. Oh, but Ray, that is true. I do feel, I mean, I've put so many hours into this game. I enjoy it when I'm like playing the fun and like really challenging runs. I think that's like the most enjoyable. Like the new gauntlet with Straight Arrow, doing a 2-person gauntlet is super, super fun to me. It looks like random's winning as well, just by a little bit, so we're going to go that. The run with Straight Arrow, like, because it's new and it's something that I haven't experienced before, that's really, really fun for me. I still enjoy like doing the gauntlet, but I'm not really playing Ravenswatch that much on my own. Should I make it miserable? Chat picks my build on a 5 negative modifier? Why not? Watch random be Merlin? I'd be happy. What's up, Slaughterhouse? What's up, grain connoisseur? Defense Moonstone Piper's so disappointing. Mind the Ravenswatch Discord at all? I check it every once in a while, but I'm not super active. I do have my own Discord that uh, I check it. Like I see the messages and stuff, but I am just a lot busier nowadays as well, so I'm not super active on Discord. But I think hopefully there's a link in the description of this with my Discord. If not, then I think it's on any video. I could find it right now, but it's there. Gotcha. Huge. Thank you, past me. You did it. How come I can't start a poll? Oh, because I have to end my poll. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Sorry for the noise. What's it called? Freezing. Freezing trap, horde, acoustic. How good am I at remembering Pied Piper? What's the last song? Or last, I don't remember it. Virtuoso, that's what it's called. Hello from Kazakhstan? That's a new one. I have not seen a person from Kazakhstan yet. Hello. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. These polls are going to be clunky. I know, but first time back streaming in a while. Maybe not the best idea to do a poll heavy stream. Hey, no worries, Ray. Power build? That's up to you guys. Twitch poll will also be live, by the way, although not many votes. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3 for other choices and 0 for rerolls. That's actually, Clothers, that's a really good idea. Slaughterhouse, thank you. Slaughterhouse subscribed at a tier 1. They've been subscribed for 2 months. Shout out to you because I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Because I have not been live. I don't think last month. How are the cats? The cats are great. They actually ate before this. Thank God. So they're not going to be screaming the entire time. I am probably... One thing that I do want to try to do, because I actually have a decent amount of time in the mornings, is I potentially want to stream in the morning more often and just do a run in the morning, right? Whether it be a gauntlet, like whether I do a stream gauntlet again, where I do like one run or something. I do want to try to hop on at like maybe 9 a.m. PST and just do some runs, and then potentially other things like Slay the Spire or something like that. Just try to be like a little bit more consistent with it, even if they're just shorter streams, because, and I think that's one of the things what made it hard for me for streaming a lot in my mind, is that I was doing these streams where I'd stream, like Ravenswatch is a long game. If you play 2 runs, you're probably streaming for about 3 hours, especially if you're talking to chat. And so for me, it was like tough to stream more than like a couple times a week, thinking about I might be live for 4.5 hours, 5 hours if I'm doing like 3 runs. But just doing potentially like 1 run things and just having shorter streams is something that I want to try to do for a little bit. Virtuoso, shout out you guys. I haven't taken Virtuoso in a long time. Done the platinum of Ravenswatch on PlayStation. Thanks for the videos, guides. Beowulf was a pain in the ass. Greetings from Brazil. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate the viewership. Pokemon Nuzlocke. Because you can pause the game at any time. Dude, I said a long time ago I want to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Because I'm a big Pokemon fan. I always die at the first boss, so my runs are quick. You guys chose Virtuoso, and I have Black Lotus in here. That's kind of goated. I prefer the occasional stream with more videos rather than more streams and less videos. I would only do it if I think I could keep videos up with a consistent pace. Because videos are... They also do contribute to my income right now. And I like being somewhat consistent with the videos. Straw Quest. So I would I don't think I have not paid that much attention to how streaming works. I don't know. I don't think I make money off these streams because I think I have ads turned off. I think you get an ad when you load into stream, but I don't think you get an ad after that. From what I've been told from friends. But that's also how I would want it in a stream of Ravenswatch. Doing all this for shards, by the way. Favorite Pokemon starter? No Vision Tower, that's kind of screwed. Wait, where is the poll? Let me see. I see the poll on the side, I don't see the choices. I apologize, Twitch. I'll see it next time. Favorite Pokemon starter. It's not in Gen 8. It's not in Gen 9. It's not in Gen 7. It's definitely not Gen 6 or 5. Could be in Gen 4. Gen 4 has good starters. Could be in Gen 3. Is it just for Alligator? Is it just for Alligator? It might just be for Alligator. I think Typhlosion, though, like as a kid, Crystal was my first game, and I think Typhlosion was my first Pokemon I ever got to level 100 because I played like a kid where you you level up your Typhlosion and your Gengar and that's it. Okay, so we're going 1, 2, 3, and reroll. Oh, gotcha, Franco. Okay. Is playing 4-person co-op harder than solo? I would say so. I would say 4-person co-op is harder than solo. If you've only played this game in co-op, though, you probably think solo's harder. Oh, I can see him now, Franco. 2 is winning kind of by a landslide. I think if it's just a landslide, I think I end the poll and go for it. I'm ending the poll. It was a landslide. We go Dreamcatcher. Yo, I gotta talk about at some point. Gotta talk about the character tier list. Some people were not fans of that character tier list, and I get why. I get why, but I do feel like the 5 negative modifier tier list is going to be the tier list that I think a lot of people were actually looking for. Because I get seeing a tier list where you're like, hey, this character's really good, this character's really good, this character's really good, this character's not so good, but like everything is pretty good. You're probably like, that wasn't super helpful. But like, it's Ravenswatch, man. Like they've balanced this pretty well. But yeah, like the 5 negative modifier one is a lot more variation. But I did see like a handful of comments of like, why post a tier list if this is the tier list? And I'm like, I get it. I was tempted on not doing it. One, two. Co-op can be harder if you get griefed. That is true, yeah. That is true. Losing a player in co-op is pretty tough. Yeah, after playing 5 negative modifiers though, just going back to Nightmare, you're like, oh my god, I'm amazing at this game. Character tier list was Bullseye, IMO? Thank you. I appreciate that. I like logistically looking at it, I'm like, I think all the points were pretty much there. I think Beowulf can go up or down depending on who you are, but I think it was pretty spot on for me. It looks like we're rerolling. New poll coming up. Reroll that shit. Characters like Scarlet need a buff, not gonna lie. Yeah, I hope they do something. I don't know if they're gonna add like innate abilities, like more innate abilities with them, but I do think Scarlet is, to me, the most in need of talent rework, specifically with giving her power a little more to do rather than just consume more combo points for more damage. I feel like her power needs to have more of a build identity, because it doesn't really have one right now, and one that benefits Wolf enough to where the trade-off of taking an AoE power ability down to a single target power ability is big enough. Like, I think the ultimate for like the bite that makes enemies explode and rupture, I think that should be a power talent. Where on Scarlet it does one thing, right? When you're in human form, but when you're in wolf form, like biting an enemy and killing them, you know, breaks their bones apart and splinters them and does 60% of power damage in an AoE nearby people. So that you still have AoE, or you can still have the potential for AoE on wolf with the power. I think something like that would be pretty nice. I think from your preview, the tier list was more accurate for me. I suck at Geppetto and Scarlet because you have to play smarter, so I put them lower. Yeah. Okay, we're going 1. You guys want me to win this? I appreciate that. Piper is OP once you snowball, just very squishy. Yeah. Problem with me that Scarlet Shapeshifter is much more stronger than the other starting talents. It feels like it should be how Scarlet should work without the talent anyways. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Because again, I think Scarlet is much better chapter 1 and 2. And then Wolf becomes pretty good in chapter 3. But Wolf kind of needs all the talents to be pretty good. What's up, Jacer? Long time no Jace.
Practice prepares, performance pays. Purpose and panache. Let's take it from the top, my friend.
Okay, big. Is this going to be level 3? This might be level 3. Especially with killing these guys, it might be level 3. I've never played this game ever in my life. Okay. The last update made the game more difficult. I think it made it easier, to be honest. Only need to have Juliet Nightmare badges complete. Does Juliet have any talents that are like really bad? No way that hits, bro. That spear's so much wider than it looks. I think I could get those shards next time I teleport over there now.
Now there you are. I've been looking for that.
Way easier. Yeah, I think it's definitely easier. Especially if you're playing regular Nightmare and you get Mad Hat early. I think that's such a good start. Holy EXP farm. Do I take Black Lotus right away? Okay, none of those are hitting. Do I take Black Lotus right away? Is that a thing you do? Or do I wait on that? Like, I'm wondering if you go Black Lotus right away. Because I probably want to buy... I think I've misspelled reroll every time. Not that it's a huge issue, but I think I've misspelled it every time. I would like if Scarlet had something like Go for the Throat, get more damage and crit for more points. Energy kind of does that, but... Yesterday I did Shapeshifter Scarlet on Nightmare and got the hidden skin for not swapping to Wolf at all. Honestly, better character. I can feel the item bloat from the last update. I don't feel it that much. Like, some runs you definitely struggle to finish common super effects, but I don't feel the item bloat that much right now. Joker card is insane. Joker card is one of the most fun items to play around. I love Joker card. Harder on item buildup. Yeah, I guess it is slightly harder on item buildup, but I think overall it's easier. You do get a lot of shards as well. That is true. She has starting talents that are co-op only. My friends don't want to play Romeo. 2 votes for acoustic pulses over on Twitch. Really? Acoustic pulses might be winning this then. I'm gonna let my cat in, and by the time I get back, the decision is going to be made. Come here, buddy. Ready to hit that shit? Yo. Okay, 2 is winning. Okay, on Twitch, there were 2 votes for acoustic pulses. Oh my god, it just switched. I'm ending poll. Not that I was like waiting for it to end, but or waiting for it to switch. Acoustic pulses, okay. Do I take Black Lotus right away? Black Lotus is cheaper. I don't know if my attack is doing enough damage to justify Black Lotus right now. It probably is, though. Probably is. There's so many Stars of Fate. That is true. There's a lot of ways to get Stars of Fate. With Chorus, you take it. That's true. I do have Chorus. If I can find special cooldown anywhere, then I'm... To be fair, if you guys can find special cooldown anywhere. Do I don't think you rapid shape. This is why I hate having rapid shape or minor shaping with Dreamcatcher. I would prefer rapid shape to hit in Epic later. But if I buy this now and then come back and do things and then buy this and it hits Dreamcatcher, then I should have just bought this initially. You know what I mean? It's pissing me off, man. It's pissing me off. Because if your RNG is ass, then I'm going to be real upset later.
Tremendous.
Take the Black Lotus. I'm really happy to actually get acoustic pulses, because if it was me playing, I probably would have taken stimulant vibes, and it's kind of fun to play with the things you don't take that often.
'Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
60% of the time it's Dreamcatcher. Every time I feel it. Every time I delay and I don't take something right away, and I'm like, surely it won't be Dreamcatcher, it's Dreamcatcher. And then I misplayed. I also feel like, going back to the tier list thing, I feel like I need to post the tier list sooner than I was going to post it on like Friday or something. I feel like I need to post it sooner because of a little bit of the reception to it, where people are kind of like, what's the point of this tier list? Where I'm like, it makes sense though, man. In Nightmare, like, all these characters are good. Especially when you have like 1,800 hours in the game. It's kind of hard to have a C tier character in Nightmare when you have 1,800 hours in the game. like that's on you at that point. I know, and I know most people don't have 1,800 hours in the game, but if you do, and you have a character in C tier, like, I'm questioning you a little bit more than I'm questioning me for placing it there. I appreciate you, Franco, though. You were doing the Lord's work. The Lord's work happens in a Ravenswatch Twitch chat. I don't know if you guys can see this guy. Let me actually see mine. Bro, he's flopping around. Come here. Okay. Dreamcatcher is dominating the poll. I'm gonna end the poll.
There's some magic in this.
Let's make the super effect. Maybe I should take the rapid shape and just try to duplicate it. The cat's name? This boy right here, this guy's Goji. And then my other one is Cooper. My girlfriend named this guy Goji, and I named Cooper. Cause I'm a big name your animal after a video game character that you like type of guy. if you get to have the choice in naming the cat or the animal. And Sly Cooper, specifically Sly Cooper 2, is like one of my favorite games ever. Okay. If you guys say reroll, I'm canceling stream. I think there is a correct choice here as well. I think there's a correct choice here. I mean, it's chat picks, so you guys can pick what you want. But I do think there is a correct choice. To be clear. Sly Cooper mentioned, dude, Sly Cooper's so goated. They actually remade it where you don't have to play on like the PlayStation Cloud service platform where you can actually just buy Sly Cooper. No, I think they did it for the Thievius Raccoonus, not Sly Cooper 2. Maybe they did. I don't know. Dude, you know how cool it would be? I vote reroll. Salthouse, I can't get too mad at you. You're sub for 2 months. You know how cool it would be if there was like mod support for this game? Ravenswatch would be so cool with mods. Like if you can, because there's people that are so good at modding things, and if you could play a Ravenswatch run where people made like modded items or like modded talents and stuff, that would be so fun. I'm sure people could figure out how to make a whole character. It might be janky and not have good animations, but could exist. Okay, 59% of you guys are correct. The other 31 are on some crazy shit. Slaughterhouse, it was nice having you subbed. We're going 2.
Is this thing humming? It's amazing. How many of these monsters are there?
I do realize, I actually apologize. I do realize I took the Astral Shrine without giving you guys the choice. I did forget about that. I just snap picked the rerolls. That was my B. Forget about that. Not legit restart. That guy woke up quicker than I thought.
Your nights of spoiling dreams are over.
Okay, this run actually should be pretty coded right now.
We're in need of a pump.
Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me.
I should pen a song on Ravenflight.
From this point, we control he has the build. That's true. I have damage, I have survivability. I do kind of have... I mean, I am Piper, so I don't have that much survivability, but I have the build. Let's be real.
What I call playing staccato.
I could always die to reading chat. I could always die to reading chat. It's possible. Don't want to do this right now. What's up, Vinny?
Tis a strange way to travel.
Help me go from adventure to beating nightmare on all characters. Nice. Within a month. Huge. It's like insane progress. Why am I skipping the blood shrines? I have heals. Oh my god, wait. Perfect time to pick up both blood shrines. I feel like chat right now is at a point of like half the people want to troll, half the people like taking the optimal things. And so you see an option like this and you're like, do I pick what I would pick or do I troll the streamer? Good teacher, the guides were easy to understand. I appreciate that. I try to, dude, I feel like I'm so bad at writing. I rewrite things so much when I write those guides because I do that with emails too. Whenever I write an email and I look at it and the email does not matter that much. And I'm like, is this good? What are they going to think about this? Are they going to judge like what I said there, or are they going to look into that? I do that so much when I write scripts. Plays good candy. That Snow Queen, I'm like, dude, I've done that twice now. 2 Snow Queen runs back to back. I've had pirouette and not used it. What's up, Saren? Thank you for the good luck. Dude, people are actually just being nice. That's 68% wanting Ace of Spades. And right now is a goated time to try to get 10 damage. Oh no! Okay. Run that back. Try that again real quick.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
Let's go this way.
Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
Now, I doubt the likelihood of this. Yeah. I mean, what is this build is all I'm going to say. I don't mind anything here, but what is this build? This build is kind of nuts. What if I read very slowly? Hey, me too. Dyslexia gang. I put that on you. You're dyslexic now. I'm cool with taking rerolls every time so we could reroll talents and more items later. Oh, just doing that on the shrines. Yeah. You voted against Chorus. This one's actually kind of close. No, it's not that close. There's a few people that put reroll. Okay, we're gonna end poll. Can I put a time limit on polls? I don't know if I could put a time limit. 3 votes for Forsando. Yeah, Forsando won on this as well. Yeah, if you're cursed and die, yeah, you lose your curse. Unfortunately, if you play with Angry Birds, if you're cursed and die, you runs over. It was 1, right? Yeah.
One is never too old to learn a new song.
Oh my god, is it still wishing well? Guys are about to have choices at the wazoo. Do I have the money for this? Am I an idiot? I just did this. I looked at the edge of the camp and I'm like, that's a wishing well. What am I talking about? Sorry, streamer brain kicking in. Extremely scary camp. This run is goated though, dude. The AoE, the heals, the everything. Like, this is so good right now. Start a poll. I don't think I can add a time to it. All of them I just updated talents without shop. Oh, the Merlin, like, play the game without using any rerolls. I like that they added that as a challenge. It's a fun one. Melusine cosplay. You know what I gotta do? I don't know if this is possible. Has anyone tried this? Has anyone tried connecting a DDR dance pad to Ravenswatch and see if that works? Has anyone done that? I should have started off the stream saying this. Thank you guys so much for 10K subscribers. That's insane to me. I remember hitting 1K and being like, holy, we hit 1K. So yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. I had always joked around that I was going to try to do Ravenswatch on a DDR dance pad. I don't know the. I don't think I can just connect the DDR dance pad to my computer and then load up Ravenswatch and be like, yeah, inputs, right? and and I'm not like the smartest guy when it comes to technology, so I'd have to figure out if there's even a way to do that. But I'm gonna try to do that for 10K. Do an entire run on a DDR dance pad. It will not be on nightmare difficulty. I have no idea what character I would play. I don't know if it's even possible, but if it is, that is going to be the 10K celebration stream. 3 votes for crit. You guys are pretty consistent. Okay, we're in poll. It's option 3. I did see that you can do map inputs. I think it's only for chapter 1. I think like the first seed, like you can copy a seed and have another person play the same seed as you, but it's only for chapter 1. I think seeding in this game is weird where it changes, or it doesn't change, but like chapter 2s will be different. Straight Arrow and I were talking about doing more bingo content now that you can have the exact same seed, but the chapter 2 was different even though chapter 1 was the same. So it changes every chapter. Yeah, so we don't have a way to like fully do it. What in God's name am I looking at? There's a healer in here too. Question, is this the most insane red you've seen? 2 summoners, a healer, a dashing cultist, a squid? Like, where is my 3 spiders? Genuinely don't know if I've ever seen that variation ever in Ravenswatch. That is horrific. And I don't think I would have been able to do that if this build wasn't the cracked build that it is. What was that? Like, give me the 3 squid things. I don't want that. Actually, terrifying run. What's up, Sound by Mizu? We're having a good one. What do you mean seeding has to do with DDR? But no. Like seeding in this game, like Straight Arrow and I were going to try to do more bingo content where we have this exact same seed. The only issue is we have the exact same seed for chapter 1, but once we get into chapter 2, the seed changes. The DDR thing, I was just like, I don't know if I'd be smart enough to figure out how to connect a dance pad and have it function in the game. But if I can, dude, someone soloed Crota in Destiny 2 on a DDR dance pad. I could try to beat Ravenswatch with a dance pad if I can get it to work. Two votes for damage. $19 votes. See, Franco, the tough thing with Twitch chat is I see 2 votes right now for damage. I see there's 19 votes total, 37%. It's a word problem. If 21 people vote for a choice, if 22 people vote for 4 choices on 2 different polls, 3 of them vote for 1, 38% vote. I think if the 4 people that voted on the Twitch poll were into the YouTube poll, I think damage would win. You know what? It's 41-41 right now after 22 votes. I'm ending it there. I apologize for the people that voted reroll. With the 4 votes from Twitch chat, Damage has won. It's simple math. It's simple math at that point.
'Tis a strange way to travel.
Go out and
Oh, I have a key. What am I doing?
I'll be waiting here to supervise the work.
No, I was correct though. I should turn that in.
Fortissimo! Let's take it from the top, my friends. Play it again, Franz.
Pull on doing quest or not? I'll stay overtime and try to do quest. One guy? Excuse me? One guy? Oh my god. To lock in for that one.
You can never have too many friends.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. A few days ago, I checked if I mistakenly unfollowed you because I couldn't catch a single stream. Nice seeing you. What's up, Psych Shock? Yeah, I said I was going to, like, early in the stream, I said I'm going to try to stream, like, potentially just one run or maybe a little variation of things as long as I can keep the videos consistent of Ravenswatch or maybe Slay the Spire 2 right now in the morning. And just like an hour and a half, 2-hour streams. Because I do want to try to stream a little bit more and be a little more consistent on it. But only as long as I can keep the video stuff up. Guys, do the funny. I can calculate the choices between both if it makes it easier for you. Franco at work, doing polls, doing math. SSL and Rocket League. What can he do? Been watching a lot of your videos with a friend. Really getting into Ravenswatch. Hey, that's huge. Ravenswatch with friends is really fun. It's really, really fun. My friend has stopped playing Ravenswatch because he's played about 300 hours of Ravenswatch before the game released, and that was enough for him. The one who voted for Bloody Mary's me. Emerald in the finals? Bro, his resume's insane. Am I dumb, but Swan Cloak should work on the Mad Hat damage description of the item? Why doesn't it? I agree. Okay, Hope Diamond won. Now, I'm at a crossroads of wanting to try and actually complete side quests and then wanting to just start this and not get obliterated by the boss, but I think we stay overtime.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
Most suitable.
I think if I turn in the straw,
For every occasion.
I have a chance at hitting level 5. Wait, but if I turn in the straw, I have to defend the straw right now.
Now that's a bountiful move.
Wait, do I turn in the straw and defend this, or do I do this first and try to upgrade more? How many hours do I have on Ravenswatch? Not even joking, I would say about 300 of these are idle. But I have 1,832. Looking at it right now. Not if I collected 14 straw. Hmm.
I should pen a song on
Got a little appreciation for Swan Cloak when I took it on Romeo Dash. Yeah, it is good there.
There's enough for an orchestra here. Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift. Staccato! Allegro! Allegro! Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
It's dirty.
This is an insane chapter 1, by the way. Any recommendation for building Romeo, completing Nightmare with every character, and he's the last one that I need? One of the most fun builds with him is if you get the Flash of Steel talent, you get 4 Vajras, you get Eternal Rose, you get Vajra, potentially Swan Cloak, Witch's Broom, and then either 7 League Boots or a bunch of dash charges and dash cooldown. If you have like 4 dash charges and Flash of Steel, you can dash back and forth multiple times, like 8 times in a row with Witch's Broom and stay invulnerable while you're proccing Vajra every single time, like 2 times, and you're proccing the lightning from Vajra on like the full stack 2 times. So it's really, really fun. It's like one of the most fun builds. I don't think they nerfed Rose. So like Rose doesn't, if you have Flash of Steel, you won't be hitting like 300% crit chance. But the build still is relatively good. But it's not nearly as strong as it was. Okay, one is winning on both.
My song shall now pierce the heavens.
Wooden, run, hide, every beat for himself.
That's what I call playing staccato.
I wouldn't do this if I didn't think that there was a genuine chance that I could do it, but I think this build has the sauce.
I'm calling on the whole choir. Heed my call, one and all. Purpose
I don't know if there's a necessarily a bad option here. I think there's a option that makes me typing in the polls take like 0.3 seconds longer. Yeah, Sound by Music, that's a really, really fun way to play, but what Play Good Game is saying as well, playing the power build, where you have like Bursting Bloom and Swarm of Petals, or whatever it is, and the one where defense puts up a rose, it is really safe to play that way. Really hoping for some Ghost Notes? Same. I haven't played with Ghost Notes in a while, and Ghost Notes would be really, really good with Black Lotus right now. Bunch of dash charges with that cursed object. Yeah, you could do it on Scarlet too with double strike Phantom Spikes. If you want to play with Witch's Broom as well, where you can just dash into enemies if you have multiple dash charges. Okay, 2 is winning, 2 is winning. We're ending poll and we're taking 2. And my hot take, I know I could stay in the chapter and get more money. This guy's going to have a lot of damage right now, and I don't want him to have a lot more damage. Because I am one-shot. And I was worried about this move.
Final requiem.
That skip was insane. Rats, what are you doing? Okay. Crazy, crazy run. Thank you, chat. Thank you for this build. The double slam on the Beowulf video? Yeah, it was so close, dude. He slammed and then he slammed in the same spot again. Honestly... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We might be finishing Dreamcatcher. This is an insane shop.
Just browsing.
Chat is too nice to you. I know. I think I've cultivated a group of people that actually likes me. I watch like... I don't really like watching the Slay the Streamer runs on Frostprime stuff, but like... His chat tries to demolish him with the Slay the Spire builds. Did I hit the egg? Did I really hit the egg? I hit the egg.
This is one big sunburn. Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
It's playing virtuoso. That is true.
Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
Can I just buy this Ace of Spades right now? I was kind of worried when I got Pied Piper on 5 negative modifiers because I do think he's a relatively challenging character on them. Okay, thank you guys for making the polls take a little bit longer. Oh, fuck. I can't add a 5th option. No. What? Wait, why can't I add a 5th option? Since when is there only pick 4 in life? Wait, I can't add a 5th option? Anyone have a solution? Sitting in 2 chats at the same time. Well, I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, but what do we do for rerolls now, man? You guys ruined it. We start typing instead. Okay, if chat is like spamming reroll, then we'll do that. Okay, let me put this poll up though. Four voters want to see a Joker card. If you're a 4 voter, you're a Joker card enjoyer. If you're a 3 voter, you're a fan of me living this run. If you're a 2 voter, you know the world economy is struggling right now, and we could take all that we can, all we can get. And if you're a 1 voter, you're trolling. This does kind of like break down where you are in life. Like, do you get more? Are you in a place to take risks and get more? Are you in a place where you need some guap, some bands coming your way? Are you in a place where you're just getting by? Or is it just over and doomed, so you just like rage bait on Twitter? Hey, thank you, Straight Arrow. I appreciate the inconvenience. Straight Arrow, you see the comment? You see the comment on the last co-op run where someone said Straight Arrow forcing Ace to play with 7 negative modifiers by making him play with inflation and oppressive nightmare? That shit had me. I was like, damn, that's a mean comment, but that shit was funny. Low key 3 could be good. 3 could be good. Let's see. Poll is 2 on Twitch, and it is 2. Okay. I'm with you guys. You get to remove the absolute worst of options.
There's some magic in this.
It's an interesting idea. How do you guys like the idea? Someone commented this. I don't want to spoil where I am on the gauntlet, but I have recorded up to Carmilla or Romeo on the gauntlet. But someone was saying if I lose a run, or no, they were saying like it when I do the modifier spins, I get to like cut one modifier and then just add whatever the next one is on a reroll. So if I'm like, whoa, this looks insanely difficult, I can cut it, like just one, and re-roll a modifier. And I think that's a fun idea. And if there is a next loss, I think that might be a fun thing to implement.
Heed my call, one and all.
Oh, that was greedy of me. That was greedy of me. I have no armor, so I'm probably one shot by a gnoll doing that much damage. Down with that? Question. I'm just taking rerolls out of this, right? I should just, like, if I do this, I just go take rerolls. I don't need to vote on this. We're not resetting the build. We're not leveling up talents. I think that's just a go ahead and do the thing. Okay, yeah. Don't level me up. Don't level. Fucker. I added an option where I didn't mean to. Okay, it didn't let me delete the option. There was only meant to be 3 options there, man. I think what I enjoy the 5 negative modifier runs is watching you solve difficult problems within the context of the game. For me, what would ruin it is if you lost your enjoyment of it. Vote for. This is a democracy. You can vote for. Fog, that actually is a thing though. That's like one of the reasons why I'm a little bit against the idea is I love it when there is a set of modifiers that is so difficult that I'm like, I need to figure out what I need to do here. And spoilers, there is a run that I have recorded that I am looking at the set of modifiers and I'm like, this seems insanely difficult. And I think it's a really, really hype run because of it, because I wasn't able to reroll one of the mods and I just kind of had to like stick with an insanely difficult set of mods. I think it's a really fun watch. 4 means you don't take the talent now. Okay, reroll is winning on... Oh, option 2 is winning on Twitch, but doing the math, reroll wins this. Okay. For enjoyers, you did not win, sad to say. You wasted your vote on the third party. It was never going to happen. Dude, you know what they should do for super effect for a leprechaun coin? Let you have a third option on your talents. That's game breaking. I don't even think that's that good. Oh, my other cat wants in. Come here, buddy. You want to say hi? Oh my god, you're a big boy. Oh. This is my other boy, Cooper. Are you litter paws? No, you're not. Oh, thank you. This is Cooper. He doesn't dance nearly as well as Goji, so I don't make him dance. He just has a really big belly. What I do with him is I stretch him. When he's laying down, we do Praise the Lords, where he does this. He sings a little gospel. He loves doing that. Wait, how did that look? Did it look like I just yeeted? Bro, there's a beanbag right there. There's a beanbag right there. It looks like... Camera, can you turn? Okay. I watched it back. It looks like I just fucking sent my cat. He landed on a beanbag. Don't worry, don't worry. And he's a cat, so even if I did yeet him in the air, like, it's actually fine. Okay, we're going option 1, it seems. Yeah, option 1 and option 1 are ending poll day. Destroy the game as well. Yeah, I probably will have a Merlin video coming up soon. That's not 5 negative modifiers, just another one of me playing the game and having fun playing the game. Because I do want to play some more Merlin.
Let's add that to my score.
Sniper is also an insane pull. I'm hitting no one. Oh my god, did not see that lightning. Leashed? This is insane. Okay, we talked about this, we talked about this.
I have a score to settle. My little darling. That's what I call leg staccato. Your nights of spoiling dreams are over.
This might be the best Pied Piper run, 4 or 5 negative modifiers I've ever seen. I gotta give all the credit to chat. Couldn't have done it without you guys. I would have never picked this combination of items. Oh my god, she kept swiping through the stun.
There was an old lady who swallowed a fly.
Can I grab that? I can grab that teleport. I think we just go hit max level on everything. No reason to not.
I should pen a song on Ravenswatch.
I actually might not have had 4 dream catchers. That is true. Do I pick this right now, or do I wait to see if chat picks a Joker card? To be fair, Joker card isn't that great right now. I will wait on that.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
I'll wait on that right now. Just see if you guys pick something else that makes sense to be duplicated. Even though I do think that probably is the most warranted duplication.
Fortissimo.
What's happening right now is why I say Pied Piper is good in regular Nightmare, but normally you just don't have this type of damage. To be fair, I don't even have that much damage. I just have legendary everything. Have I ever ran the pirouette build on Snow Queen? Yes, I have. I have ran the pirouette build on Snow Queen where I have actually used the talent as well. I have done it, believe it or not. I have done it. It is very strong. Pirouette is a really, really good ability. My nemesis is a cultist. Them and 5 negative modifiers can run an aggro. They can. Cultists running by you into like a different group of enemies can just pull a different, like pull that group of enemies. Cultists also sometimes hit the craziest pivots or like the ranges where you think, hey, they've ran their max range, they're not going to swipe, and then they start swiping. Depending on like what their health is at, they can kill you really, really quickly. I see 4 rerolls. That's the thing. It's like reroll is going to be a hard option now because I think people are going to be more inclined to just pick an option in front of them rather than reroll. Here. I'm going to end poll. I'm going to do this one more time. Power was the least voted option. So power isn't going to be in here. I'm just going to type it out. I guess I'm leaving Ogre Blood for the trolls. Because there were a lot of people typing reroll, so I think I gotta check it. IDK, but I just can't get the full. Oh, full stack of Moonstone on Pirouette actually seems really cool. I haven't done that yet. I gotta try that. Yeah, the pivots are crazy. The pivots on Cultist and the pivots on the Cyclops. The Cyclops boss in Chapter 2, when he does like his laser vision thing where he goes like and he's standing there and then he hits the 180 on you, like that shit's impossible. Yeah, see, I was thinking this might happen. I was thinking reroll might win if reroll was actually a part of the choices. Maybe we do that. Maybe we just eliminate the choice that's like not going to be picked. Now that's up to my discrepancy, isn't it? Okay, there's 2 troll options here. I'm gonna leave troll options Start your poll. Or I'm gonna take out one troll. To leave rerolls in here. Franco, I know this this made it more difficult for you. I'll go I don't know if it's doable anymore, Franco. I don't know if it's doable anymore. Twitch can do 5 options? Oh my god. Can I do polls directly from YouTube? Or no, this is YouTube's poll. YouTube, get your poll numbers up. What's going on? Jack of Diamonds is winning. Jack of Diamonds is winning on Twitch. We're going Jack of Diamonds.
A bird in the hand, as the song goes. Perfect! We've got ourselves a new public.
I don't know what it was about that egg in particular. Wasn't going to let it exist. Out of combat, out of combat, out of combat. Really?
The final note is play.
It's not the quickest run idea, okay, man? It's it's not the quickest run idea. It's gonna take some time. I gotta type, bro. I gotta type. I'm going for longest Ravenswatch run ever. Come on. It's my play style. Yep. Yep. Let's just wake up everybody. Not gonna chance it with this guy.
The sound of scurry. Just in the pinch of time.
Can I just take Vajra out of this? I think I'm taking Vajra out of this. We're having a blast. Dude, I wish attack speed worked on Chorus. They made low notes nerf Chorus. I feel like they should make attack speed buff Chorus. Doesn't even look like a 5 negative modifier run. It doesn't until I take damage. The second I get hit by something and it kills me from one shot, we're going to be like, oh yeah, that was a 5 negative modifier run, wasn't it? I miss Vajra on the poll, not voting. I only have 4 options, man. I only have 4 options. Does chat pick individual things or do they vote on each choice? They vote on each choice. Should have picked Dragonhide earlier. Potentially. It might be doomed. It might be doomed. The second I take damage. Like, Water of Life was given as a choice when Tommy Tobacco showed up. And with my 0 armor stat, I was actually thinking that had some potential. Okay. Okay, you trolled me. I feel like choices are coming so quickly. Dude, RR is such a better way to type reroll. Franco, you're a genius. Instead of typing out reroll. Emerald in the finals. SSL in Rocket League. 11-month subscriber on Twitch. Mod. At work. The resume is insane. Can we buy a feather? No, we can't. I can buy experience. Can't do that. It's 40-40 between 1 and a reroll. Explosive Blast has some merit. I do have a Forsando. It does have some merit. Okay, reroll is winning on Twitch with 2 votes. Reroll is winning on okay, reroll is winning. I'm not even making a poll, I'm just typing 1 and 2 in chat. I do wish there was a I don't know if like Slay the Spire has Twitch support, right? Where you can hover over a person's relics and stuff and see what they do and like look at their cards and stuff. It would be cool if there was something like that for Ravenswatch. It's just not a big enough game to get something like that. Hungry Grass or Hope Diamond in Chapter 1? What's best? Hope Diamond. Hope Diamond is going to make sure you can buy all your talents, get them to Legendary. You're going to be able to buy every Wishing Well. You're going to be able to buy experience. It synergizes with Golden Egg. Ghost Notes doesn't work with Chorus. What it does work with is like the power things that add more notes, but also what I'm assuming you guys were thinking with taking the first ultimate is it works with Jig at level 10. Yeah, Hungry Grass is still good in Chapter 1. If you see Hungry Grass and you don't see Hope Diamond Chapter 1, like it's still a really good pick. But Hope Diamond is just like by far going to be your best thing. Okay, Ghost Notes 1. by quite a lot.
My sleep. Purpose and panache. That's what I call playing staccato.
I was like, I gotta go do this before this. Never mind, man. I have 4 dream catchers. We're chilling.
How did that wedding
Before we vote on this, look at your options here. I actually am gonna type out all the options here because I doubt this is gonna be a reroll. You will spam reroll, but wait. I'm going to show your options here so that you can make educated votes, right? Based off what you want with what's here. Okay. You got to see all those. I'm just hitting you with the 1, 2, 3, 4 here. You could spam reroll if you want to spam reroll, and if that's the case, then I'll get rid of Vajra. Sound by Mizu as well. If you do tend to die quite often, well, actually both of those suck. If you do tend to die quite often, but yeah, I think Hope Diamond's better. Ghost Notes with Virtuoso is really good. I'm happy to have this build. I'm happy that you guys actually chose Virtuoso in the beginning because I have not played Virtuoso Ghost Notes in such a long time, and I'm playing it right now without low notes, so it's actually going to be like most Ghost Notes efficiency. I'm more worried about survival. You might not have to be. You might not have to be worried about survival. Okay, this is an absolute blowout right now. We are going Ace of Spades.
This is a curiosity.
Here, I'm gonna leave one dash option. I'm gonna take out another dash option and put reroll because I doubt it, but I don't know if reroll even happens here, but I could see it. I could see this going a multitude of ways. Get the attack speed boost. It would be really cool. It would be really, really cool. It's been a long, long time since I've done that with like full attack speed Virtuoso Ghost Notes. Okay, Reroll is winning this right now. On YouTube. On Twitch. It's 1 vote for Beak, Wing, and Reroll. Okay, 30 votes. It looks like it's going to Reroll. I don't like this. Whenever I tab over to Ravenswatch, I'm tabbed on Ravenswatch. It doesn't show me where my mouse is, so if I click, it might just be somewhere. There we go. I'm gonna be real, I'm taking out the ultimate. Three specials on the ground and you do so much damage with the notes. 3 specials on the ground is kind of stupid, especially with Black Lotus. That is insane healing. Okay, forget the Joker. Forget the Joker card. It was a pipe dream. It was never real. I mean, I do have. Bear in mind, I also do have a grandiose shaping in shop. Okay, 32 votes. It's Thunderstone.
Is this thing humming? It's amazing.
Okay. I'm gonna take out Baylor's Eye. Sorry, trolls. You can still kind of troll. That's not how you spell cauldron. Dude, I watched, not by choice, I didn't put it on, but I was in a household where it was on. The Mr. Beast games of his like last one that he did. And there was the one challenge he did where it was like strong people go over here, smart people go over here, people that want to play a game of chance go over here. And one of the challenges was like a spelling contest where a girl had to spell a word. I forget what the word was, but it was like a relatively simple word. And it's insane to me that you lost your chance to make $1 million because you didn't know how to spell like a pretty easy 7-letter word or something. Now there are some difficult 7-letter words to spell, and there's some weird words in the English language, but it wasn't one of those. It was like one of the ones where you probably have spelled it many times throughout your high school years, and I'm like, that's insane to lose the money on that. Like, you're crazy. You're crazy for that. Okay, Golden Coat is winning. Hungry Grass is a close second. Let me check Twitch. Frank, I also appreciate you on this. Twitch is dead even, so it looks like we're going Golden Coat.
I think I've heard of this relic in a song.
It's because you have a lot of French words in your language. That is true. French does kind of like when the word is a little French, it's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Bro, everyone voting Cauldron? What's going on?
They just can't get enough of us.
Dude, 33 damage. Hey, straight out, it's rough out there. Maybe people are tired of like feeling like they're losing day to day, and they just want to see a dub. They just want to see someone destroy a video game and get a dub and feel happy. That things can be good in video. Ooh. Walked in on a couple of boys. I'm gonna. You guys can stay there.
Careful, guys, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
Doom's like, bro, you didn't need to bring real life into my video game stream. I'm gonna get rid of dust, I think. We could just take it, right? I don't know, man. It's 8% unicorn horn, 92% ace, and it's only 24 votes. Straight arrow, you really got to pull for you really got to make a case before I do the poll, because you're getting completely blown out right now. Okay, I'm ending poll. Yeah, Twitch was on the same. We go ace.
There's some magic in this.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I want to get the money to level up
How many of these monsters
ghost notes. I actually get to see ghost notes pop off. Oh, my bad, my bad.
take it from the top, my friends?
You fancy yourself a protector with that weary gait.
Okay, I'm not giving more than like
Cast a charm to hate
3 seconds on these, unless it's a relevant option. Oh, frick. Machine gun activated. Okay, we're gonna pay her to test my metal.
No.
Oi, Guardian. I judge your efforts worthy, but your tactics in battle lacking. I offer a pound of wisdom for fair fee.
We'll do that. Funny outweighs suffering, and 4 aces is very funny. That is true. That is true. You feel like corrupted crabs are faster, are they? They got a quicker waddle? Like, because I have a lot of money, and I could exchange blows. Me and this old man, Finn, can exchange blows for pretty cheap. Yeah, we'll come back later on that then, if it's relevant.
Your blood to fuel my creation if I am to survive. Will you help me?
Okay, this one isn't a comeback later. This is a take or no take. Franco, you're crazy with it right now. Goated mod. Goated mod. That's why we need the cauldron. Okay, take is 79%, and take is... no take is not going to outweigh the take on Twitch, so we will take.
That will help a bit. Here's a boost as a reward.
Where did I just teleport? Okay.
I have a song for every occasion.
Oh, ghost notes, you troll.
No better inspiration than a fist full of dreams.
I think you give the people what they... No, you don't give the people what they want right now. You buy this.
Most suitable.
is swift.
There's so much happening on the screen, man. Oh, God. Do I take vitality out of this one? Re-roll typed out is re-rolls. RR is to re-roll. Okay, one has 3 votes on Twitch. It's tied between armor and crit right now with 21 votes. Okay, wait, math-wise, if I were to add 3 votes to armor, I think it's exactly the same. If I were to add 3 votes from Twitch to YouTube chat's armor, it's 41. Okay, well now it's 41 to 44. This is going to look weird if I end poll, but there's 5 votes on Twitch for armor. And that currently beats crit. Yeah, armor would win. So it's going to look weird because you guys are going to see that here on YouTube where crit won, but with 5 votes on Twitch as well. We go armor.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
Yeah, I'll go do side quest as well.
Purpose and panache.
I cry. Whoa, what did I do? Did I take some? No, okay. I'm gonna take vitality out again. 1, 2, 3. Reroll. Okay. 3 is... I should have typed these out. 3 is rerolls. 4 is reroll the choices. Twitch looking smarter. Thank you, Chef. Thank you, Chef. Crit is destroying right now. At 24 vote, yeah, just end that poll. That's destroying. So we have crit damage. And let's go try to do this for money so I can exchange blows with that old man. Wait a minute. It's the bird. How badly do I want to exchange blows with this old man? Not. Doesn't sound super appealing. Fight him. I'm doing a poll. Hey, best of luck, Spartan Gooby. Best of luck. I don't know why I'm saying best of luck to you picking up your kids from school. I'm sure it's going to work out fine. Your votes will be missed. Let's go for boss. After some random money outside. I mean, we're voting on it. We're voting on it. Hey, TML, I typed in enjoy life and people said do the quest. So. I nerfed myself with calling it enjoy life. My bad. My bad. I thought some people might agree with enjoying life. Really? Been giving me too much sauce. Yeah, time to see if the sauce has paid off here. Brother, you can start running anytime. You'll lead the way? Really? Oh my god. What's up, baby?
Why didn't you tell me you were streaming?
Because I thought you were on a call.
I heard you go, oh, my name is Jeremy. He was introducing himself too.
Oh my! I said, oh, my name's Jeremy.
You said, I'm Jeremy or something?
Did I?
I swear you someone, did someone just ask you your name?
No one asked me my name. Maybe I just talk in the third person every once in a while to... Were you on a call? Oh. I thought I heard you. I think I just thought I heard a different voice. I got both the cats. You said hello. That's so cute. Could you saying hi? I love it when he does this. So right now my girlfriend is poking her head in and out of the door, and every time she pokes her head in, my cat is yelling at her. And he's also upside down in the chair like this.
I don't know.
Oh, he's so cute, dude.
Oh, like, you attention?
Here, let me re-roll because that one.
Hooray.
I'll do a new poll for you guys. I'm almost positive I know what I should just do here, so I'll pay attention to this one pretty quickly. That's so cute.
He wants attention so badly. You can't see me, right?
No, it's right. It's here.
Oh my gosh. You just want love? Wait, I think they should see it. Baby.
I don't. Oh, they can see him.
Bumper over.
No. Look how chill this guy is. And he's purring. He started purring when I did that. Reroll. Reroll's winning, right? One is close. Let me check Twitch.
No.
Reroll's winning. Okay. Both of these have lost.
Ow.
Oh my god, what am I doing, man? I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Okay, 1, 2. Dude, this is the most chill cat. Let me pull up a picture to show you this cat. I think I have one of the most chill cats on the planet. And the dude finds spots. This is him in the beanbag. He made this spot for himself. Look at that. Dude made a little cove for him, lays in it upside down with his paws up. This is like the cutest cat in the planet. Reroll. Yeah, I think we're rerolling a lot. I'm tempted to just reroll this because I think this is already lost. You know what? I should post my cat more on Discord. I'll post him right now in the general. I'm gonna throw up a bunch of cat photos. You guys should go check the Discord because here's one of my cat or of both my cats cuddling. Okay, I just sent a bunch of photos of my cat in the cats in the Discord. If you guys want to see my cats, go check the Discord right there. There's a lot of them. Option 2. Wait, option 2's winning. Option 2's winning. People are done with the rerolls. Option 2's winning on Twitch. Okay. Official cat owner if half your pics are cats. Almost all my pics are cats. The only thing that interrupted my cats was I was playing Blueprints. If you haven't played Blueprints, phenomenal game. I had like 50 photos of Blueprints.
Practice prepares, performance pays.
What's up, Dryfuck? Thanks for stopping by. Can I post my dog? Go for it.
Never get your paws on my jewels.
Let's see the pupper. I'm okay if the Discord is flooded right now with a bunch of different animals. I'm a fan of animals, man. I'm a fan of animals. I also have a dog. That is true. I do have a dog. We were watching... Oh, I had to stand next to the guy. I forgot that. We were watching my mom's dog for a long time, and we now own the dog.
Now we're off. Come on then. We don't want to hang around here all day.
Oh yeah, Grand Finale would be really good on this build too. That's true. Hold instantly? God.
Show it what you're made of. Heed my call, one and all.
Huge. I'm going to take out Nibelungen. That's not how you spell Vorpal. Low on rerolls? Are we actually are at 2 rerolls? That's true. So Raven is dominating. Let's check. Yeah, 1-1. Okay.
This is the stuff legends are made for.
I need to check cost real quick. I'm gonna go start the boss, but I want to check cost. I'm not. I'm just assuming we're exchanging blows. Like that was what the vote was for. So I'm just gonna pick that. I need 131 to exchange blows with this guy.
Tremendous.
Tis a strange way.
Oi, Guardian. I judge your efforts worthy. Surprise your enemy.
What's up, Tim? Just exchanging blows with the old man. You know, a casual Tuesday. Just a casual Tuesday. Okay. Annoying. Okay, dude, I wasn't even next to you. You just set up a wall? Cool.
Final requiem.
Ghost Note's actually carrying the ultimate. True. Chad is carrying. Yeah, Franco, Tim has been grinding Rocket League.
I am delighted to see you, as always.
Okay. Okay. Excalibur is looking really, really good. Is there a world where you would build alt cooldown and ghost notes? If Ace of Spades affected the alt, like, note frequency, potentially. Yes, we're done with the boss. Is the gorilla Heart of Healing? Yeah, or Heart of Hearing? Yeah. Dude, no damage scaling, Unchained Melody? I wonder if I tried to do a Piper Ultimate Only run, how that would go. I think the Ultimate Only runs are really, really fun, but Carmilla is like the most doable one.
My workshop is gone, but my hands are still strong. Would you like me to make something for you?
How do you do alt only run? I set the... I give myself the 500 dream shards modifier. Honestly, I should also give myself free rerolls and the free legendary modifier and try to get Nibelungen Ring right away. But then you just have to try to sneak money in your vision towers, and then you go to the fountain, and you just keep buying from the fountain to level up. You might need to set, if you're playing on Nightmare, you might need to set the like bonus experience modifier as well. Okay, 1. Hit Ace of Spades.
I tell tales of your heroics to my children before bedtime. Pick a hand, the fist or the palm.
The fist or the palm? What talent would we prefer for last one? Low notes or special blow up? Honestly, if we're playing for like the ghost notes, I think low notes would be the most insane thing to pick right now. Low notes would demolish the game, but I think grand finale is also kind of interesting. Oh, I didn't start poll. Oh, because I added a third option. No, man, no. Embarrassing. You could still attack beforehand. I tried to not attack beforehand. Pied Piper alt rework 2026, hopefully. I did an alt only Carmilla run, but Carmilla is easier to sneak things than any other character. Does the collection effect of Raven Eye work on Rat Kings? Anyone tried it? I would assume no, but maybe. Wait, actually maybe, because I haven't tried that yet. That's interesting. I'm actually a bit sad that the talent reworks isn't in the next update. Same. Okay, option 2 is winning. Let me just check Twitch. Option 2. Whoops did pretty well for it being Whoops.
Tragic protector. For a gentle kiss you shall painfully remember. I shall reward you with a blessing from the other world.
Scarlet alt only run. Scarlet alt only run is actually really interesting. Actually, I like that. I like that. Scarlet alt only run, and you take reload because you can use your other abilities to reset your ult. I really like that. I might... Next stream I might do Scarlet alt only run. That's actually really, really fun idea. We'll try that. The trait only in picked Rat Kings. I noticed you ended up with alt damage. Yeah, Max, I do remember that. That is true. That is true. Yeah, so I wonder if Rat Kings are buffed by the alt damage. That would be kind of insane. Shapeshifter as well. Yeah, you pick Shapeshifter and just like cycle between your abilities and do reload. And you could take like defense cooldown to spam defense for reload. I did a Scarlet alt cooldown build on Cypher stream and I ate every elite. Okay, option 1's winning. Bro, I was on the part where you were talking about Slay the Spire on phone, thinking it was live. Hey Tim, welcome to the present. Glad you're here now, man. Glad you're here. When's next stream? Honestly, I had some plans for tomorrow, but I think they got canceled. Again, if I just like go for an hour-long stream, hour and a half long stream, to be fair, alt cooldown or alt build only might be a bit harder to manage. Potentially tomorrow or Thursday.
Take it from the top, my friends. Rousing chorus. Nighttime isn't going to make
Thursday? Yeah, I might end up doing Thursday. I probably should take care of some stuff tomorrow. Am I just taking the Dreamcatcher? I'm just taking the Dreamcatcher, right? You guys want Dreamcatcher complete? Am I making a poll here? I think it's obvious. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Why have that crown? It seems like you're the goat. I don't know, man. You tell me why you have the crown. You're the one with the crown. Why you have that crown? Top fan. Okay, rerolls destroying. End poll. We have 2 more rerolls, by the way. Get Dreamcatcher, then use it again to purchase the free copy at the store. What a play, dude. What a financial play. That actually is financial advice. Get a free coupon to buy a coupon that gives you a discount on your next purchase. Okay, grand finale's destroyed.
Let's add that to my score.
They should add a fucking a Klarna option. The super effect of Dreamcatcher should be buy something now, pay for it in your next run. That'd be so funny, dude. Oh, that'd be amazing. Dreamcatcher does work in Epilogue, I think. Now, do I rapid shape and try to hit a Dreamcatcher and make my next purchase even cheaper? I think you just take the Grandiose, man. I put the Grandiose in the bag.
This is a perfect match for you.
And it hits Ace of Spades. What are we doing here? What are we doing in this run?
I have a score to settle.
When Wall Street boys make video games, just buy now, pay later your items.
Your song is sung.
Special cooldown is 3.8 seconds. That's awesome. I think that's a goal on like every Pied Piper run. They do damage, man. They do damage. I like seeing Acoustic Pulse actually hit for damage.
Come out, wherever you are. Pitter patter, pum!
Thank you, One Hero. I appreciate that. Very, very kind. I really do appreciate that. It's cool hearing things like that when I've felt, very similar things for a lot of my life watching other YouTubers that have, just in times when you're like, I really need something to distract me from whatever I'm doing. So I appreciate that.
I believe that dawn will soon be upon.
So many small numbers on the screen. I know. I'll tickle them to death. I pre-fired there thinking it would be shards and I was wrong. It's not the best way to say it, but
Calling on the whole choir. That was a sour note.
I'm taking off the dash. I probably don't even need to add reroll to this, but like, what a selection here. Actual goated chest. Just violated a wall. Knights are terrifying. I 100% agree. Knights are terrifying. Depending on your build, like if your build can't stagger, Chapter 3, 5 negative modifier Knights are awful. Need more damage? Yeah, I should probably go to side quest and see if we can do something about that. Joker is... it's kind of close. I'm not going to pick right now. Let me go check Twitch. It's 50-50 on Twitch. I think there's merit to both of them. I think if there ever is a chance that we get a third Joker card, I think Joker is better overall, but I think there's merit to both. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end poll. Let's check it. Joker is 54-46 on Twitch. It is leaning Joker. Joker 1. Okay. I do think Joker is probably a little bit better in this scenario.
Perfect. Ourselves a new public. No better inspiration than a fistful of dreams.
Yeah, I don't even have a golden egg, so it's like,
I should
what do I do with all this money?
May the ravens keep
I honestly don't even think I'm purchasing this in case Baba Yaga's shop has a grandiose. Do I need to? I don't know if I need to. Actually, maybe I will buy the dash, depending on which way this goes. Maybe. But I think Grandiose and Baba Yaga's shop like almost is enough to make me not buy it. Being optimal in purchases. I mean, if I get Joker, I think I'm gonna not buy the dash right now and see if Joker does get complete this in this chapter. And if it gets complete, then I'll buy the dash. Are we trolling, chat? Jig does work with ghost notes. Just a heads up. It does work. I know I don't have a bunch of dashes, but it does work. So Twitch chat is 3-1 for Jig. Okay, Jig just took the lead. As does the rain. Does the rain? I don't think the rain would because it's not notes coming out of your body. Because like chorus doesn't work with it, music of the spheres doesn't work with it. I think they need to like be leaving your body.
Practice prepares, performance pays.
They should make all notes count. Kind of agree with that. I didn't know how else to say it, man. That's a lot of healing. I got a constant stream of green above my head. Look at that green stream, baby. I'm just doing it for the green right now. I actually revealed key. This is like the most normal Pied Piper looking game I've ever seen. Except for it being 5 negative modifiers. That's the outlier. That machine gun, dude. Wishing Well is huge. I think I'm at the point where chat picks, but like I don't know if I think I know chat. You are smoking green. Doom, I agree. I actually like yellow wells more. If I get a yellow well chapter 1, 2, 3, I'd be ecstatic. Do you guys want me to come back later and see if we finish Joker before taking this? So I could come back later for this as well. And like go do the Wishing Well right now. See if we finish the Joker. And then do this. Because if you guys are going for complete Joker, it might change the choice. Okay. I apologize. Jack of Diamonds won that. And it might win it again. But let's go come back later on this. Just because Wishing Well is right here. It's crit damage. No Joker card. I'm gonna let democracy do its thing. I'm gonna end poll in like 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is this thing
Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm actually getting an important phone call. So, give me 1 second.
A bird in the hand, as the song goes.
Bro, Piper was off the henny with that one. What the fuck was that? I'm gonna leave out Ogre Blood. That's not how you spell that. That's not how you spell that. We still have $900. That is true. We got Katie and Tom in chat. Bro, imagine like, hey, let me go get a hold of my wife. Oh wait, she's in chat. Hey, can you do this real quick? That's awesome. Okay, 1. Voodoo Doll 1. Cool.
Now this is a curiosity. How did that wedding song go again?
Okay, I'm doing this one without the fairy dust. Okay. This was just because to see if we finished Joker card, and we did, which I don't know if that's going to change the opinions of what we vote for or not. But it might. Yes, as in Demon Hunter. You could vote for Demon Hunter if you want, and I'll go watch Demon Hunter. Queen's winning by quite a lot. Okay.
A bird in the hand. So goes.
Yeah, I guess I just go do side quest. No, wait. I do optional boss first.
I have a song for every occasion. The hairs on my neck are askew.
Is there no big dog in here? Really, no big dog. There was one barfing ghoul in the ghoul boss. No big dog here. Save the shards. Gotcha. The healing is elite. I was actually just testing how good the healing was. It seems like the healing is really good. What now? Okay, now I'll do a now I'll do a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do side quest after this, see what we pull from side quest. Now we have one reroll left, by the way. Boots not being an option. I apologize. We have Excalibur. I gotta take something out. Maybe I should have taken Bloody Mary Mares out. That mirror looking pretty juicy. Okay, we rerolls winning this. Holy. This can go a couple of ways. I'm taking... No, I actually leave them all in. This is just a 1, 2, 3, 4 for me, actually. I don't have any rerolls. Legendaries I have, by the way, is 1, 2, 3, 3. It's Golden Coat, Raven Effigy, and Tom Tobacco. And then a potential 1 more. Go side quest, then come back now? Oh, okay. 4-1. But I think I go side quest. Because this takes these options out of side quest. It's a good call. Good call. Play a good game. Let me make sure I have Twitch chat open. God. That was running the gauntlet right there. Holy shit.
They just can't get enough.
I often say this in my videos and I forget now. Dude, I forget everything when I stream.
That's for a finale.
Hear my call, all valiant hearts. The sacred cry to the catacombs. My magic is depleting.
I don't think I had a reroll in shop. I think I would have bought it.
No better inspiration than a fistful of dreams.
That hits me? No way, brother.
I cannot hold much longer.
I forgot money. Did I run by money? Bezos meme.
No better inspiration than
Face beguiled, Mordred. You are not worthy of Mordred seeks his father's blood. I shall hold off the corruption while I am able. End this fight quickly. The power of 100 kings resides within the sacred diadem. Accept this token of my gratitude.
Legendary plus Baba Yaga is 200 damage. Is true. It is true. I do lose my golden coat. You going to the gym?
Oh, wait, Jen, the doctor's ringing the doorbell. Can you let her in when I leave? She doesn't think I'm taking her.
You can let her in now.
No, she doesn't think I'm taking her.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. How long are you staying for?
Huh?
How much longer?
A little bit longer. How cute is he? He's not making a noise.
You gonna clean me?
Sun Crown almost did it.
The reputation of the Ravenswatch is well deserved.
Hey, Mr. Positive4ce, thank you for the YouTube videos. Hey, you're welcome, Lorwyn. I couldn't read that one out because my girlfriend's name is very, very similar to that, and she would have been like, "What'd you say to me?" I'd have been like, "No, nothing. It's this." Would have been very confusing.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a
It's very, very close to my girlfriend's name. We can have 2 water of life.
This is the stuff legends are made from.
Do I need to even do the cauldron? Like, is there a point to it?
Yes, this is a most fitting choice.
I guess there is. I have an egg, but I have 1 egg.
Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
I probably should have skipped cauldron. Actually, I'm not in combat yet. Get fucked.
I should pen a song on raven flight.
It's my closest teleport to the top. This is BM right now. I only did it because it was my most convenient teleport. I mean, I know there's this one right here. That's just BM. But now I gotta go back. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. I'm trying to get an extra item. I'm not going back.
We're in need of a pup.
Chat, you guys are cooking. What the fuck? This is the most nightmare looking 5 negative modifier run I've ever seen in my life. I have them on, right? I do. What?
Inspiration than a fistful of dreams.
I am delighted to see
We have a reroll. That hits special. It's goated.
Yes, this is a most fitting choice.
Okay, which one do you guys want to re-roll if you were to re-roll one? Would you re-roll common or would you re-roll this? I'm assuming we'd re-roll the rares. It's adventure. Oh, it's you actually got me on. You fucking baited me there. I was like, really? I just beat Nightmare with Romeo power build. Got really lucky with Hope Diamond first chapter. Huge. Good stuff. Okay, I'm just re-rolling then. I'm re-rolling. And am I even... We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. It's the fun of the game. It's the fun of the game. Whoa, 100% King of Clubs? I'm gonna vote for Diamond. Okay, we are going King of Clubs.
This is a curiosity.
Okay. Last poll of the run. Make it count. Make it count. If you want to troll, your time is now. Goldilocks Porridge does effectively nothing. Leprechaun Coin does effectively nothing. Moonstone, basically nothing. Or something. If you guys troll now, I could say chat trolled me and picked bad options occasionally. Instead of making the most goated build of all time. I think we do have all cards. Alright, end poll. Well, chat, take a look at your build. Virtuoso, Chorus, Acoustic Pulses, Versando, Unchained Melody, Sniper, Ghost Notes, Invasive Blast, Grand Finale, Jig. 5 Dreamcatchers, Black Lotus, 5 Special, 6 Ace of Spades, Hope Diamond, Tommy Tobacco, 2 Jack of Diamonds, 3 Joker cards, 100% more crit damage, 2 Specials, Golden Coat, Raven Effigy, 31 damage Golden Egg, 90 damage Excalibur, 30% more damage Voodoo Doll, Queen of Hearts, Father Time, King of Clubs. Y'all are insane. Yeah, I could have spent time at the feather. If I had multiple eggs, I would have done it. But I only had 1 egg, and I'm like, increase my damage by 1 every 4 seconds. I couldn't do it, man.
You cannot make an omelette without breaking a few heads. You cannot make an omelette without breaking a few.
Are you repeating dialogue?
And you think me evil? You squash my precious child.
Okay, when you guys see the 5 negative modifier tier list, Piper is in a position that he's in for consistency of running him at 5 negative modifiers, not for this specific run, okay? Get this run out of your mind when you watch the video, pretend this shit never happened. Is he A tier? He's tougher than that normally. Chat has debunked my new video. Dude, I gotta. I said every character is pretty good in Nightmare difficulty because, like, if you have a lot of hours in the game, you know how to play each character, so no one's, like, objectively bad. No one's objectively C tier. They're all pretty well-balanced characters. It's only once you make the game harder do they really start to be bad. My god. The RNG was insane. Almost 900,000 damage. That's crazy, dude. What a run. Good stuff, chat. It could have been a million if I spent the rest of the chapter running around and just drive-bying all the enemies as well. That's insane. That did not feel like a 5 negative modify run almost at any point in the game. That's insane. Obama gives Obama a medal. GG's. Yeah, maybe chat should make the tier list. Very diligent about picking up orbs when they're useless. That's funny because when I have hungry grass, I apparently miss a shit ton of orbs. That is true. That is true. I did get 3 specials cooldowns like right away, which was insane. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys being here for this Ravenswatch. I am going to do a Slay the Spire run because I love Slay the Spire and I am addicted to it right now. So if you guys want to stick around for that, I am going to be doing that. If you're here for the Ravenswatch, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I might be live on Thursday doing a Scarlet Ultimate only. That sounds really fun. I'm going to try that out. But I am going to hop off Ravenswatch right now. Have you guys been playing Slay the Spire? It has, yeah. I haven't done a Ghost Notes attack build in a long time either. We did that. Slay the Spire 2, the card roguelike? Yes. Yes, a phenomenal roguelike. I don't know what I'm going to be doing, so I'm just calling it runs. Never played Slay the Spire. Seen good reviews though. I put so many hours into Slay the Spire 1 this year. Gotcha, T-Mail. Okay, so I am... my playtime's also insane on Slay the Spire because I the first day this game came out, I played maybe like 5 runs. I did 1 on each character. But I also left the game open for 11 hours. Like I watched a baseball game with my girlfriend. I went to the gym. I took the dog on the walk. I made dinner. And I've done that every day. Like I have edited and left this open. Like this game has been open, so the playtime is going to be insane. But understand, my computer has sat here with this game open for such a long time. But I finished the Silent. I finished the Necrobinder. She's sitting 2 inches away from me. Dude, I'm tempted to just run the Silent. I love the Silent. I haven't played the Silent since finishing it level 10 because I've just been on the Necrobinder and Ironclad. I have done co-op. I've done it with Straight Arrow. It's pretty fun. We did like 2 or 3 runs, and then we did 1 with 3 people. And I think my buddy Tim and Jake are going to get it, which I'm excited for. Yo, straight arrow, if you want to do one after this run, I'm down. I do want to do one solo one, but I'm down after. Explain it to me like I'm 5, the basics of the gameplay. Yes, I'll explain it to you. Silent is my go-to, the original game. Same, I love it Silent. So I am playing on the hardest difficulty, so there's more elites, so more hard fights. I get less money. I don't heal after chapters as much. I have 1 less potion slot. I start with a card in my deck, a curse card, that once this card shows up, it'll exhaust itself, meaning it'll be no longer in your deck, but basically it's like a bloat card that you have. Gloom, I forget what it is. Scarcity, I think, is your card rarities. Like, you have less chance of seeing cards at higher rarities than tougher enemies. They just have more HP. Deadlier enemies, they do more damage. Double boss. Chapter 3, you fight 2 bosses. The Silent has 5 strikes and 5 defends, which is like the main negative of them. You play your cards. This is the energy cost of the card. And then it has neutralize, a 0 cost, 3 damage, apply 1 weak, survivor, gain block, discard 1 card. Discard is really important on the Silent. I really like it when you have a starting option here that removes cards from your deck. I could go Niao's Fury, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. That could be kind of insane. Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. I don't really want to add more cards that aren't synergistic, but Sly is a really strong mechanic. Yeah, I love Sly as a mechanic. Like Tactician and the other one where you draw cards when you discard the card in Slay the Spire 1, like those are 2 of my favorite cards. Okay, so you have a map, right? And you have elite fights, regular fights, events, or this could potentially be a fight. It can't be an elite. It can be like a regular fight or an event. And then you have shops. Generally, I like to go the most aggressive route and reset if I lose it. As a Silent, you want a lot of cards in the beginning. I think I'm going to do this to get 2 upgrades early. Go take on this elite, get another upgrade, do an event. I think that looks fine. And then we are fighting Phantom at the end of this fight, which actually the Silent kind of washes this guy with what his mechanic is. He kind of gets obliterated depending on what you do. Like in Venom Shiv build, it is fun. So weak is going to make him do 25% less damage, so do that. Now 2 blocks will block him. I have 3 energy at the start of each turn. You play your cards, they come out of your discard pile, you can check it, and then end your turn. Okay, he's attacking for 6, blocking for an amount. I can just Niao's Fury because it's a lot of damage. Play that, and then Survivor, and you choose a card to discard now. I have Lethal. Okay, and after you get money and a card reward. Dodge and roll, gain 4 block, next turn gain 4 block. Deadly poison, apply 5 poison. Accuracy, shivs deal 4 additional damage. I'm tempted to pick up the accuracy because you don't see this card a lot. But it's really weird to pick up a card that has no synergies. I'll do it. I have a lot of card rewards coming up, so I will do it. I can play it to get it out of my deck. Which could be good because this character is going to start buffing themselves. Sure, I'll play it to get it out of my deck right now, so that I don't draw it when I potentially need better cards. Block this turn. Okay, ideally I get something with Shivs here so that my thing matters. I don't. Finisher is really good with Shiv builds. Deals 6 damage for each attack played this turn, which the Silent can play a shit ton of attacks in a turn is really good at it. I actually like Precise Cut a little bit with discard decks as well. Deal 13 damage, deal 2 less damage for each other card you have in your hand, so it's a really high damage, 0 cost card. Dagger Throw is also good because there are certain cards that will synergize with discarding one card. I'm tempted on the finisher with Accuracy, but Dagger Throw opens me up to taking other cards if I don't get the shifts. This guy intends to apply a debuff. He will shrink me. So here we can discard Dagger, or we can play Dagger Throw, discard a card, play Niao's Fury, which will bring 2 cards from my discard back. Dagger Throw does more damage than the strike, so I can Dagger Throw again here, do a lot of damage. He shrinks me. I do 30% less damage while shrunk. We have lethal. Okay, I do get shivs here. This is like my least favorite way to get shivs. But I do get shivs here. Well-Laid Plans is also really good. At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. If you have like certain cards that need other things to be played, it's a really good card. Acrobatics is also amazing. And one of my favorite cards, draw 3 cards, discard 1 card. It lets you just kind of play a lot. And there are certain cards that the Silent has that can play themselves when you discard them. So you don't need to actually play it. I still don't like having this with nothing. I love Acrobatics. But yeah, I think I go Cloak just so I have a Shiv payoff. And upgrading Cloak is not terrible because it makes it a defensive card that does a decent amount of damage. Like here, I can Cloak. I don't know who to kill. That's one of the things in Slay the Spire 1, like you really learn every combat with how many hours I played, and I know what enemies are more important to kill and like target in the beginning of turns. In this one, I don't really know as much because I just haven't played it enough to know what every enemy is going to be doing on every turn. I think you are probably more threatening. So I think I'm going to do that. And then to full block, I can go Niao's Fury, bring back Cloak and Dagger, hit you again. I think this enemy is just going to be more threatening. I'm going to have a lot of damage coming my way this turn, though. Unfortunate. I was hoping to pull Neutralize. Actually, I don't have an Elite coming up for a while. Let me Fire Potion this guy. 20 damage. Okay, play the Neutralize, play the Accuracy to get it out of the deck. But now my Shiv here will do more damage. It has 4 more damage for the rest of the combat. The combat's over. Haze, Sly, applies 4 poison to all enemies. So Sly, if this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. So if I have this in my hand, it's a 3 cost. But if I have it in my hand and I use something like Survivor and discard that card, it'll play it for free. So those are like really, really good. AoE is also nice on Dagger Spray. Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. It's kind of weird to go multiple directions. But this game, I think this game allows for it way more than Slay the Spire 1. Like you can have a build that does shivs, that does discard, that does poison. What's up, Tupac? I'm actually going to try this because I don't know if I've picked this card. Okay, you can view all your upgrades. Does 6 poison to all enemies. I think Cloak and Dagger is my upgrade right now, giving me 2 shivs. Because if I have Accuracy, that's going to be 6 block and 16 damage every time I play this, which is going to be really good. I think Haze is an option. I think Accuracy is going to be an option later for an upgrade. And Neutralize. I think I just go Cloak and Dagger right now. Doom, I have not played it. Okay, Accuracy, Cloak and Dagger. And just Niao's Fury for damage. Because I'm going to be shrunk and do less damage for as long as this guy's alive. So do as much damage as I can now. Okay, I have lethal on him. So I can Survivor, Haze, apply poison on this guy. Take no damage. I can Dagger throw Haze. And I drew Survivor, which is nice. Take no damage. And you're buffing, so I just strike. Okay, good stuff. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. What's cool about this is this applies poison to all enemies if there's 3 enemies on the screen and I get to play this and this power card has been played. It's just going to do 11 damage the second I play that to all enemies. That's kind of cool. But I don't think I'm going to be applying poison enough. Like, this is just going to come up every so often. And I don't have enough poison in the deck to justify taking this right now. I could take Poison Stab to get more poison. But I really like Anticipate. Especially if I get things that have more draw. This is a really good card. 3 Dexterity this turn. Dexterity increases the amount of block that you get on the turn. So like my 5 card blocks will now, if I have played this, will now be doing 8 block. That goes up to 5 Dexterity, which is really good, but I think I need to pump my damage. And for the most part, you want to pump things that are going to have multiple benefits to you or have like long-term scaling benefits. Like Haze is going to have longer-term scaling benefits, so is Accuracy. Neutralize is just a really good defensive card because it applies weak for 2 turns. I think with my upgrades right now, it's kind of between Accuracy or Neutralize, and I think I'll go Neutralize. Can you find the Discord link? Let me just post the Discord. There you go. Gotcha. So play that Haze on 1 enemy character. It counts as application on poison for 4. Yeah, so say there was 3 enemies here, and I played and I discarded Haze. It would play Haze. It would apply poison to all enemies. So 4 poison on each enemy gets 4 poison. On that play. Play Haze on 1 enemy character and it counts as application of poison on all. Yeah, so you're not like even able to play this on 1 enemy character. It's going to apply to all if you play it directly from your hand or if you're able to discard it. Okay, I think I start with this to see what I draw. Anticipate. Potentially lets me play aggressive if I want to take 1 damage. I might not have to take damage against this guy at all, so I'll just block. Is 4 poison on its own going to be 3 effects of poison for that other card you saw? No. So in this fight, if I took that other card that did 11 damage for every 3 applications of poison you do, if I played this once, it would not trigger. It means like each time poison is applied, right? So this would be applying poison once, even though it's applying poison to all enemies, or 4 poison. Because it's only 1 enemy, it would be applying poison once. If there was 3 enemies on the screen and I applied it, it would say apply poison 1, 2, 3 times. Like the number of poison doesn't matter. Yeah. I think I Niao's Fury first. I was hoping to get dagger throws so I could do damage and play this, but I can... Is it better to get poison on you? This is 6 damage, like this turn. This is more. Poison goes down each turn, by the way. So it's going to do 4 damage this turn and then 3 damage next turn. But that's 10 damage total if the turns go for a while. He also made me vulnerable, so I take 50% more from attacks, but he's weak, so it kind of balanced it out. He's doing 24 damage. We dagger throw and pray. Unfortunately, that was just a bad draw. Like, this would have solved my problems. This would have helped a lot. That was just a really bad draw, having accuracy still in the deck. I think I honestly... I don't like going into an elite with no potions, but that's a lot of damage to take right now. I think I drink a dexterity potion so that this block does 10. That was just unfortunate draw. Yeah, so many of these cards would have been helpful. Even if I had 2 defense there, it would have been better. Okay, poison potion. Blur, gain 5 block. Block is not removed at the start of your next turn. Kind of a cool combo with anticipate. Dagger spray. There is an elite that could potentially be AoE. I think 2 of the elites kill me here, regardless. Unless I get some goated relic. Pantograph at the start of each boss fight. Heal 25 HP. This is not a boss fight. This is the boss fight. What's up, Sonny? Also appreciate the support. Thank you. Have I played any deck building board games in real life? Ticket to Ride. I don't know if that's counted. So this guy will gain strength at the end of his turn. He has multi-hit attacks, so strength scaling gets kind of scary. It's kind of up in the air if you block or attack here. I'll block. What's up, Moo? Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 has been so good. I think I'm going to get obliterated by this guy. By the way. Probably should have poison potioned first turn. Huge pull. Yeah, dude, some Act 1 elites are insane. The worms in the one chapter that has the worms, like those guys are nuts. I think my play here is accuracy, cloak and dagger, dagger throw. Okay, it's looking rough for us, but we're still in it. This gives me, whenever you enter a rest site, the next combat, you'll start with an additional 2 energy. Yeah, Doom is really good. The one rare card where it's like apply 29 or 37 Doom right away and just kill the enemies. If they have more Doom than health, you just end that fight turn 1. Statue is my nemesis. Yeah, statue is pretty tough. Love deck builders. It's a great deck builder to get into. So Speedster, whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. The Silent has ways to go infinite where you just, or where you play like 50 cards a turn, so that can be pretty good. Currently, I don't have that because I don't have a lot of cards that draw me into other cards, and I have still 5 strikes and defends. There's a starting relic. I got my relic here where I got Nya's Fury. There's a starting relic that makes you take like 13 damage and you get to remove 2 cards. Anytime you see that, do that on the Silent. It's worth it. Discard your hand. Next turn, attacks deal double damage. That could be kind of nice, especially for like a dagger spray. I'll do that. I'm stuck at Ascension 9. I've got Ascension 10 on the Silent and the Necrobinder, and dude, I don't know why I cannot. I'm on Ascension 4 on the Ironclad, and I'm getting Well, to be fair, I had 2 goat runs last night that I just blew through the game, but most of my Ironclad runs have been pretty tough. Okay, this guy plans to summon an enemy monster. So one of the cool things here, discard your hand. It's going to discard Haze and play Haze. But I can try to do something tricky. Go, okay, I didn't get Niaows. I was going to see if I could get Niaows. The only sad thing about discarding my hand is I kept Ascender's Bane in my hand because this needs to sit in your hand to be played. Transform, 1 strike and defend is also nice. Yeah, that is true. So I'm doing double damage this turn. This guy's going to put 3 cards in my hand. I'd rather he doesn't do that. But he does come alive every single turn. That was a really sucky draw for you do double damage next turn. To not get any cards that deal damage. I've been on Ascension 10 on the Regent for the past 12 runs. This character really takes a dip when it gets harder. Really? Dude, I think I got my Ascension 10, like, first try on Necrobinder, but, like, Ascension 7 or... No, the first one that does the enemies, the Ascension 8, I had, like, a really good Necrobinder win rate, and then I hit Ascension 8, and it just started tanking. Okay, I'm at the start of my draw pile, so I don't really care about these status cards as much right now. Honestly, let's take a little bit of damage. I think we kind of have to kill this guy. But I might be getting KO'd here. Dagger Spray, great. And then pray for Shadows. Oh wait, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. We'll try it again. It wasn't my favorite start. Here, I'm gonna run through one more. I didn't get that far. Ascension 10 can be tough, man. It can be tough. Okay, this. Remove 2 cards from your deck, take 13 damage. Always. Always. you get it, Doom. Okay, I'll be fighting the Ceremonial Beast at the end of this. I like a path that has 2 elites at the end. That has 1 upgrade. No, let's go really aggressive. This is like bad in Slay the Spire to think that you're good enough to take 3 elites in chapter 1. It's bad to do that, but it's also better rewards. So, you know, like, let me greed. That's my biggest issue with Slay the Spire. Like, not an issue with the game, like my own personal issue, is that I tend to go very aggressive routes a lot, because if you do make it through the route, then, you know, there's kind of a big payoff. Okay, I'm actually going to hit this guy and make him weak so that I can kill him with a strike next turn. Hey, see you later. See you later, Scout. Thanks for stopping by stream. I appreciate it. I go berserk route all the time. It's so hard to not. You see the route and you're like, that's it. So slimes actually draw 1 card. They put this into my deck to bloat my deck. They draw a card. I either crush the game or it does it to me. Honestly. Gamba. That actually worked. It was Gambian for a strike, but... Okay, give me something that I really like. Sly. Gain 9 block. Go Dagger Throw. You kind of want to take damage to start, especially on the Silent, and especially if you remove 2 of your attacking cards. Oh, this is tough. Okay, unplayable. This event I would have preferred to see later, not right away. Receive the Spoils map. This is a card that gets added to my deck. It's unplayable. Marks a site of 600 extra gold in the next act. So it's like a quest that you do. Or I could lose HP and gain 1 potion. I'm doing the event because that's insane. But now I have an extra card that does nothing to my deck. If I get a lot of draw, I can kind of play around it. Can you increase your green? This, yes, there are certain relics that will increase it. There's certain cards that might say like increase your energy. Like there's a card on the silent that says when you discard this card, you gain energy, and it costs 3 to play, so you never want to play it, but you want to like do something like this and say this was the card. It would say like gain 2 energy, do that, that would go up. And that's one of the ways that the silent goes infinite. But there are also some relics that's like every 3rd turn you increase your, or like you gain 1 energy for the next turn. But this game, compared to the last game, has less like main relics that you get after bosses that give you energy, which honestly I don't think is that much of an issue. I like it. Is the hunt good? The card that gives you an extra card reward at the end, I think it's phenomenal. I think the hunt is a phenomenal card. Leg sweep, apply to weak, gain 11 block. At the start of your turn, add 1 shift to your hand. I really don't like this card. Blade dance. 3 shivs are added to your hand, and it exhausts itself. I'll take that. It's good damage. Lose 100 gold. Transform 2 cards. Gain 5 max HP. I'm the silent. I want my deck to have the least amount of, this is pretty much all characters, I want my deck to have the least amount of strikes as I possibly can. Hopefully these transform into an attack that is helpful. I got 2 block cards, but that's kind of interesting. Double your block gained this turn. I wonder how that interacts with dodge and roll. Because this is gain 4 block, gain 4 block next turn. Hey, see you later, Franco. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the mod support over there. I appreciate that. Double your block gain this turn or play 2 defense. I don't know, man. That's a tough one. Cards that cost 0 are much better. There's a lot of cards that, like, there's one card the Silent has that says for every skill you play, the card costs less energy, and I think that's such a good card. I want to see how this works. Gain 8 block, gain 8 block next turn. Cool. Cool combo. Cool combo. I have too many defense in my deck, man. I need more attacks. All the elites are scary right now. Attack potion is goated. Prepared. Prepared's a really good card, but I don't know if I can take it right now. Prepared gives you like a lot of synergies, but I'm about to fight an elite soon. Unfortunately, I need poison stab. Not that I want poison stab. I think I upgrade poison stab as well because blade dance exhausts itself, and I just need damage right now. What does Shadow Meld do? Goes to a 0 cost card. Okay. Silent not dealing damage. Yeah, Silent, like your first cards that you get are really, really important to your run going well. Honestly, deal damage there. This is crazy. What are we doing to me here? 24 damage on floor 8. This is miserable, dude. This is miserable. I did not get the attack cards I need. It's over, man. It's over. It's not over, but it's so close to being over. Yeah, that probably was a throw of a take. Huge neutralize. Maybe I should have got rid of 1 strike, 1 defend. I normally get rid of 2 defend, or 2 strikes, and just, I should have got rid of a slime there, but it doesn't matter. I normally try to get rid of 2 strikes and just take attack. I did add shiny defend. Dude, I might need this right now. Because I have so many defends, it guarantees me 1 attack. I hate the card. I hate the card. Yeah, this guy cooks me. This guy cooks my ass. Okay, we're going to pop an attack potion. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this for each enemy killed. Flechette's, unironically, the GOAT. I don't want to play my skills now because Flechette's does more damage per skill that I have in my hand. But this guy, you do more damage to him. Whenever a card is played, the enemy receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. How do you heal? You can rest at these sites or upgrade cards, and then after you beat a boss, you'll heal 8% of your health. So we click this so it does the most damage. We click a defend so that the strike now does 7 damage, and poison stab now does 10 damage. Okay, neutralized did not get a damage increase. Yeah, it's cooked. Because he does 27 damage. Okay. With Fire Potion, we might be able to do this. You go Blade Dance first. You go Shiv, 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 Shiv. My math is nowhere close. He does this damage at the end of my turn when I end turn. Brother, get me in there again. I do think as well this game is like, its chapter 1 and 2 are substantially harder than Slay the Spire 1. But I think the end bosses are a lot easier. Okay, transform 1 of your strikes and 1 of your defense, lose 10% or 10 max HP. That's great. Don't be defense. I think these are actually goated. Blur, 5 block. Block is not removed at the end of your turn. Memento Mori, I love this card. Deal 8 damage. Deal 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. That is ideally what I build around now. And I target that card. We go something like this. Like, that's greedy. Oh my god, there's an elite right here? Oh, I don't think I could take on those elites. We'll do 2 events. He unfreezes after 2 turns. Yeah, he gives you like 2 turns to set up. No way you remove 2 strikes on the silent. I remove 2 strikes and I try to get 2 damage cards right away. Because I am more okay with having my strikes or with having my defense at the end of a run on the silent than I am with having my strikes. I started a pet picks trend in the Discord, did I really? Okay, but Blur is nice because now I have 10 block this turn. Four additional damage. Honestly, 4 additional damage. The play is to get rid of neutralize. Neutralize does 3 damage. Never mind, that wasn't the play. Miscounting. It is what it is. I don't think I take any damage in this fight. Yeah, also I do agree. I just think on the silent, you want your strikes so much less than you want your defense. Because like Survivor, if you get like a Flick Flack or a the one that shoots a bunch of damage, like 4 instances of damage, Survivor does become like an offensive card. I think I need to go Poison Stab again. I would have preferred something that had to do with discard. Expertise I think is good a lot later, but you can't really pick it up right now. Maybe Sucker Punch actually. There's a crazy card that has to deal with the weak. Which you do like double damage to enemies that are weak. Yeah, that is true. Your deck does start very, very weak. I think that, like, on Ascension 10, it was working on all the Ascensions. I think on Ascensions 10, you probably do get rid of 1 strike, 1 defend. Discard 2 cards, add 2 shivs to your hand. I like this card. It enables a lot of things. Also, I have a Metamori. Deal additional damage for each card discarded this turn. We go Hidden Daggers. That's a good card. Add Birdonis to your deck? I haven't seen this since my very first run. I add a little bird to my deck that I could hatch and get a bird. I would love the max HP on the silent. I have low starting HP. I'd have to make it to here, hatch the egg, meaning I wouldn't upgrade one of my cards. And it adds a bird to my card. It adds like this card, which is unplayable, to my deck, and I'm about to take on Elite. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't know if I get past the Elite if I take that. I think the bird is good. It's a 0 cost card that does like 14 damage if you complete it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the Watcher is in this. So the cool thing is this card can be played. You don't need to discard 2 cards. Why am I small? So the Shrinker Beetle makes you small and you do 30% less damage. It's a big hit. It's a big hit, man. Oh my god, I love this card. So it's really cool combo. Gain 7 block, add Sly to a skill in your hand. Sly is if this card is discarded from your hand before the end of the turn, you play it for free. At the start of a turn, I can play Hand Trick, and if I have Survivor or Hidden Daggers, mainly like Hidden Daggers in my deck, and I have something like Blur, I can play it, add Sly to Blur, discard Blur, but Blur actually plays, and then I draw my daggers. I think this is a great card. Oh my god, dude. Again? See, if I added the bird, I could have had 2 quests. It's like so tough to take before an Elite. I probably should have punched this guy and just gone damage on this guy. Deals 4 additional damage. Okay, wait. If I discard 12 damage, goes down to 8. I'm missing 4 damage, but I get 8 damage, 16 damage. 24 damage. 6, 12, 8, 20, 24 damage that way. It's not going to work. I can't really play this in the order that I want. I don't have... Can't you discard the shivs? The shivs come in your hand after. So I can't get the buff on Memento Mori this turn unless I discard my strikes, but... I think I play strike, I play Memento Mori, and then I discard. I think that's the proper way to maximize damage on that turn. Honestly, need to kill this guy next turn. It'll probably come to switch 2, I'd imagine. $16 damage on this guy. Nice. Beetlejuice. The enemy's attack deals 30% damage for the next 4 turns. That's insane. Flechettes. Do I have a lot of skills? I have 4, 5 attacks. 6 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could take flechettes. I actually like flechettes quite a bit as well. I think it's better in this game. It is better because it used to do 4 damage in Slay the Spire 1 and does 5 now. I'll take it. I think I still need damage, and if I get a bad draw on only flechettes, then it's really good. This guy again. Unfortunate turn. Play Blur. That's huge. I don't think I go for the full block here. I think I take 5 damage, get rid of the defend, strike, and then hidden daggers. Because I think I still need to kill this guy relatively quickly. Full block that. I have 2 more turns of this. It's not going to be a great Flechette's turn. Could be a great Memento Mori turn. Okay, I technically have 2 more turns to kill. Wow, bad draw. It is looking grim. Because you need to play flechettes before you play your defends as well. Memento Mori, you need to pop off here. That's going to be... $16 damage. That should go... The dagger should go up by 1 after the amount of cards I play, so that should be 16 damage. Plus 24 damage, plus 26 damage, plus 29 damage. Memento Mori gets a buff. 22 damage. Ship in a bottle, gain 10 block next turn. Ooh, blood vial. Heal 2 at the start of each combat. Okay. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy, apply 2 vulnerable. At the start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. Cloak and dagger. Cloak and dagger could be decent because it gives me more Shiv synergy and it helps with flechettes. It's just really grim. Blood vial was not worth 50 HP loss. It was not. Kinda gotta heal here. Okay. Stone Calendar. At the end of turn 7, deal a bunch of damage. Deal 52 damage to each enemy. These guys have 1 slippery. The next time the Inkling takes HP loss, it takes 1 instead. I can kill one of them. What's up, Ben? Weaken that guy. Discard a strike, Memento Mori into strike kills. Nice. This guy's doing 9 damage, but he's getting sucker punched. No, wait, he's getting... No, you strike, sucker punch for more damage. You don't need to worry about that because this kills. Okay. Try out Mugenics yet? I have. I played a lot of Mugenics. I got to chapter 3. I've done the whole left side. And then I've killed Hitler. How about that? Does that help you out? That's where I am in Mugenics. I've killed Hitler. I think I need more damage, and getting more discard synergy is nice, so I'll go with the dagger throw. Then you gotta be greedy here. You gotta upgrade. Flechette's upgrade goes crazy. It's a crazy amount of damage if I get it with a bunch of skills. I've watched 0 seconds of Mugenics gameplay and I'm somehow more confused about the game now. Sure, I think if you enjoy that type of game, I feel like you could really enjoy it. You would get lost in it. It's probably better to go with a poison build or a shiv build, not both, I guess. Sort of. Like, I do agree. This game has enabled you to be able to play poison, shiv, and discard build all in one, relatively, but... Oh, it's Hitler 2, my bad. It's Hitler 2. On a go to draw, this goes insane. On a turn 1 draw, this could go insane. It's 10 block. Memento Mori is also a big damage ramp. Let's go Memento Mori. Okay, we got Burdanis. I should have upgraded Flechettes. It would have been so goated right now. But I have a really cool play. So I play Flechettes, I play Hand Trick on Survivor. I play Sucker Punch, I play Hidden Daggers, discard Survivor. Survivor now plays, I have 15 block. I should have potioned this turn. I should have speed potioned this turn. Liking Slay the Spire 2 more than 1? I think so, yeah, I think so. If I get a good Flechette's pull, I might be able to kill here. I don't. Kill. Really good elite. If I don't play an attack during the turn, I gain 4 block. Another Flechette's or a Ricochet. I have discard, discard, discard. I'll go with the Ricochet. Okay, remove 2 cards from your deck, add Spore Mine to your deck. Exhaust. So it's essentially adding another one of these to your deck. Oh no, but you have to play it. You have to play it. I don't think I want to do that. Removing 2 cards is really good for this island. It makes me more consistent. If I remove like 2 strikes or a strike and defend, I get to play my discard stuff more likely. Like it's more likely that I'll draw something like Dagger Throw and Ricochet together, but it's tough to add a curse to your... I guess I can get rid of this at a shop. Do I just want to take it before the boss? Is all I'm thinking. But I could get rid of this at a shop. Or a random relic. A random relic could do absolutely nothing. To be fair, I could just not do this and then get rid of a strike at a shop and I'm like almost there. And I have another relic. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. So right. Uh, 5 additional damage for each card discarded. That goes up to 25 damage. I'm not killing with that, unfortunately. Would have loved to try it, but not killing with that. What a terrible draw. Holy. If I drew Dagger Throw in this turn, I was fine. Tax costs 1 more this turn. That's... Oh my god. Swift Potion, I get to draw 3 cards. Another hand trick is interesting. Add Slide to a card this turn. Took a little too many defends. But it helps Memento Mori and it helps Flechette's. I'll take it against my better judgment. Now, I also, if I can live for 7 turns, I deal 52 damage to all enemies. And I think I've taken a lot of skills. I think boosting Flechette's is actually kind of decent. Hey, see you later. Play a good game. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate you being here. Okay, we're going to hand trick Cloak and Dagger. We're going to neutralize. We are going to... I don't know if it's worth killing these guys in this turn. If I delay 7 turns and they have 52 health and they die, but they are going to be doing a lot of damage during that. Ooh, Ascender's Bane. That's unfortunate. Actually, it's not unfortunate. You just play this now. I might try to play into Stone Calendar. I don't know if it's a mistake leaving them alive. What a terrible draw. It's still terrible. It's still god awful. Where are you? Maybe I should go for the kill on one of these guys. I just don't know. I don't know this fight well enough to know if like these guys are worth killing or if you just dogpile this enemy. I don't have enough damage to dogpile this enemy. I think I do need to kill these guys. You're attacking this turn. You might not attack next turn. What's going on that guy? It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Oh, it's a wrap. All right, we're going to give it one more go, man. I don't want to turn the difficulty down because once I get to the highest difficulty in this game, I don't ever turn it down. We're doing it, man. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're getting out of chapter 1. I swear I'm good at this game. Expose and calculated gamble. I'm fine with that. We stay aggressive. We take cards. Calendar bait got me. It did. I think I make that guy weak. When you kill these enemies, I'm now in the docks as well, so we're going to be fighting different enemies, and I'm fighting the soulfish. Kind of an ass of a boss with the silent. If you have a lot of draw, it hurts your deck quite a bit. When you kill these guys, it gives the other guy strength as well, but I'm going to be taking a lot of damage. If I don't kill that guy, it just sucks I didn't have another attack. The elites are rough in this place, especially with the silent. I don't like these. We'll go, we'll try poison. But not really synergy with expose or calculated gamble. But you need damage. Statue in Act 1. I think Statue and the Hydras. I think the Hydras can be really, really tough. I think the Necrobinder has like the best fight against the Hydras, but I think a lot of other characters struggle against them. Defect probably is fine against them as well. Dude, I'm saying I'm actually getting bad cards. Like, these cards aren't bad, but like, as my starting cards, these are bad. Take a prepared. It enables a lot of other things. I think Slay the Spire, Ascension high ascensions is like a... He has 4 health. I will do 9 damage with an attack. He will have 3 health. And he will live on 1. I'm an idiot. 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 Dude, I'm an idiot. I haven't read the card. I haven't read the card. I read that card as it does vulnerable and it removes artifact. It removes shield too. I know this card in my head as artifact and vulnerable. Oh, I'm an idiot. Reading is harder than Hydra's. That is true. This guy scales damage. Flex 20 shield on this guy. Poison? No. Reflex is really good. I just need damage. I need like Flick Flack or something right now. Really want to save that for the elite. But these guys are... a little douchey. Okay. Kill the fat one because he tries to leave with your money. Okay. Neutralize, strike, deadly poison. He's done. I think I skip this elite and I go this way. I could take Speedster to try to prepare for the eels. I think it's much better for the eels. Oh, this guy increases his strength every time you take full damage. So when I discard Reflex, I draw 2 cards as well. Does he ever buff? Or I think he attacks every single turn. I don't think he buffs, because I think his buff is just dealing damage to you. I think I'd actually get bodied by this guy. Every enemy on Ascension 10, when you get deadlier enemies, they do enough damage that like your normal blocks, they would hit you for 1. Like whatever your normal amount of block is that you get, they get like a little bit more damage to where they get chip damage on you. Oh, he does scale on Asti, that is true. Sick vulnerable. Is streamer luck disabled? It kind of feels like it with some of the starts that I've had. Yikes. Oh, yikes. This isn't even an elite, man. It's just a piece of fucking coral. Kicking my shit in. I need damage. It's like so counterintuitive with so much of the build that I'm doing, but I need damage right now. Moo, the one like gassy guy that says you get to play 1 skill a turn that can just completely stop some Necrobinder builds or some silent builds. That thing is insane. Do I just expose and skewer and then lose the run? Let me do this. Uh, 15, that's 45 damage. That's not close to enough. Yeah, this guy is horrific. Runs over if I don't do a lot of damage to him. Play that, doesn't do anything because I had no energy. Could get a speedster up here. Go for the speedster. It's so chalked. Dude. Alright. Last attempt at trying to prove that I'm good at this game. Last attempt at trying to prove I'm good at this game. Add an additional strike and defend to your deck. Let me remove 1 card. Let me take it slow. Okay, the silent can body this boss. If I can make it there. I'm going to do a more calculated route where I can do either elite or fight, depending on how strong I am. Oh, but that starts off with 2 events. Whatever. We'll do it. Really out here looking like my runs right now. It might just be Slay the Spire 2, man. It might just be a tougher game. To be fair, the Silent in Slay the Spire 1 is pretty tough to get out of Chapter 1 in Ascension 20. It's pretty tough to get out of Chapter 1. The Silent has always struggled with cards on Ascension. High Ascension Slay the Spire. Hey, have a good night, Doom. Thank you for stopping by stream. This guy, though, does no damage to me. You're washed. Okay, he might do damage to me. He does no damage. What are we talking about? No lethal. What are we talking about? No lethal. I guess I did remove a strike. Okay. Game, give me damage. Give me flick flack. Give me pinpoint. Ooh, pinpoint is so good, but leading strike is great against this boss. Along with shivs. Pinpoint is so good though. You take pinpoint. So it's a 3 cost. I didn't read it. Deal 17 damage, costs 1 less energy for each skill played this turn. If I get free to play skills like prepared and stuff like that, then it becomes incredibly good. It's more damage than playing both strikes. Here we go. We got a good card though. We got a good card. Like right here, I defend myself. I defend myself. I defend myself. 0 cost. This card fucking sucks. This card sucks so much. Well-laid plans is great, but I don't like well-laid plans early. To be fair, I don't want another block early. The only benefit of this is it's a 0 cost. So if I play this with another defend, this will cost 1, allowing me to play a strike or another attack if that's in my turn. Well-laid plans is also decent for like holding pinpoint or holding survivor or like neutralize for a turn that you need it. But I think it's a little too slow for the value it brings right now. Let's go that. Shop. I can get rid of a defend, deal 15 damage, next turn draw 2 additional cards. Cloak and Dagger, I love reflex, but it's too early for that. Cloak and Dagger is a little interesting because this boss, you basically need to hit him 9 times before you can start doing damage, and this upgrades to 2 shivs. So it's like a defend that gives you 2 chips away at that. And it's a card I can play in conjunction with this to do some damage. I do think shivs are good against this boss, so I might just do this. But I couldn't remove, and I'd love to remove a strike. But if I remove a strike, I'm kind of trolling right now. Well, I'm not trolling if I remove a strike and buy that. I just didn't do math in my head. Okay, I like this. Wife said it's not too late. Okay. Kill this guy, do damage to him, and don't play pinpoint. Honestly. There's a few things you can do here. Just kill this guy. Cloak and Dagger, damage this guy. Or you can full kill this guy. 7 damage is like an irrelevant amount on an enemy in Slay the Spire. Or for me currently, it's an irrelevant amount. Yeah, I don't mind this guy just attacking for 5 damage right now. Okay, I would have loved to have a strike. Set him up to kill him next turn. I'll take your 2 slimes. Yeah, Ignite Doom. Okay. Brother, I'm not going poison. Give me a slice. I don't think it's a good card. But it lets me do damage on the same turn as pinpoint. Okay. Cloak and Dagger or pinpoint. Pinpoint up to 22 damage is really strong. Hey, see you later, Avocado Man. Okay, this guy, you kill this guy, and then he spawns 4 little dudes, and he also puts infestations into your card. This guy actually sucks a lot. Kind of tempted to Gambler's Brew, but I should save that. You really don't want him doing this a second time. I really think you can't have him do it a second time. Rip me. Huge turn for a guy like me. Kill that guy. Defend to block the infection. Then do 17 damage to that guy. Cloak and Dagger. Kill him. These 2 guys are going to be attacking next turn. Might be popping Flex Potion. Currently on cloud 9. If I can draw Pinpoint, I don't think I have Pinpoint. Yeah, I don't have Pinpoint here. Survivor, okay. Not the worst turn. 2 damage, but I'm getting a lot of infections in my deck. Tragic pull to not have Pinpoint in this. Hit that guy, ideally kill this guy next turn. It's getting really scary. Give me Cloak and Daggers and I'll pop my potion. Miserable. Okay, 23. Warpaint. Pick your card before Warpaint. Calculated Gamble is cool because I can then draw into Pinpoint. Leg Sweep is good for weakness. But I think I like Calculated Gamble. It upgrades 2 defense. Which maybe the game is saying something about me. Receive Poor Sleep. I don't think you ever do that. I don't think you ever receive Poor Sleep. Gremlin Horn is phenomenal. Upgrade Pinpoint damage. If you have at least 10 block at the end of your turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. It's pretty good. I'm going to go the safer route. Did not draw a Pinpoint. Okay, what's the point? Gremlin Horn, whenever you kill an enemy, you get 1 energy and you draw a card. Huge. Pinpoint me. I am. Okay. Predator leading strike. I think I need leading strike because it's Shiv synergy and it helps against this boss. Sorry, I'm pulling cards before I say what they do. Deal 7 damage, add 1 Shiv to your hand. I think at this point, maybe neutralize 2 turns a week is going to be pretty good. You go calculate a gamble. Unfortunate. Just hit that guy. I was hoping to draw into my, what is it, my card that gives me 2 shivs, Cloak and Dagger. Okay, Gremlin Horn going crazy though. Yeah, Gremlin Horn going insane. Good one, Straight Arrow. Good one. What was the play? It was basically setting up the 2 guys so that they have low health, so that next turn... I was hoping the first turn to draw into Cloak and Dagger. I would set the guys up with like 4 health so that the Shiv would kill, and then I would draw, but it didn't happen. But I was able to just block and then Gremlin Horn multiple times next turn. Backstab and Nate deal 11 damage, exhaust. Dagger Throw, deal 9 damage, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Anticipate. I think Anticipate's still pretty good here because it also helps with Pinpoint. But I think I need damage still. And I think there's still room to apply discard synergy. Now I have enough money. Do I have enough money to get rid of something? I actually don't know if I have enough money to get rid of a card. Because I'd love to get rid of a strike. I actually don't think I have enough. Okay, bully that guy. Okay, I really thought one of these 2 might have been there, but that's my bad. Come on, man, the gambas aren't paying off. I could have played a defend prior to that, but I didn't think that was that much of a gamba. Apparently it was that much of a gamba. Phantom Knives, shivs now hit all enemies. Add 4 shivs into your hand. I think that's pretty decent. Especially for this boss. Like, the hitting all enemies doesn't matter, but adding all the shivs to your hand, and it will be good for later with the shivs that I have. But in AoE fights like this, it'll be really strong. Like, this turn 1 is going to be pretty good. So now shivs are hitting both. Oh, I should have leading striked first. Yeah, that was my mistake. I should have leading striked first because I would have been able to kill this guy. And then had Gremlin Horn proc. Those are the things you got to pay attention to in Slay the Spire. There's so much going on. Only defense. I don't know about playing shivs without accuracy. There's some cards that make shivs good still without accuracy, I think. But I also think it's like a lot hard. Like, I've had a much tougher time finding accuracy in this. Ricochet has potential. My run has a lot of potential with getting strength. This is also really good for the boss, getting rid of its damage. I'm able to discard this card. So you need to hit this guy 9 times so that he doesn't do anything. Or so that you could actually do damage to him. Now, I could have popped both these potions. Or not both these potions, this strength potion, which I will pop. But it wouldn't have made a difference right now. And basically, this guy goes through the cycle where he hits you and then he adds cards to your deck and then he does more damage. And he just does that multiple times. Okay, so now I can actually deal damage to him. Ricochet with no way to play. 30 damage? Oh, I guess Ascension 10, he does 30 damage right off the bat. That's kind of insane. Take 9 damage, he adds a bunch of wounds to my deck. And he gets strength. Can discard Ricochet, do damage. I think I'll take the 1 damage to do this damage. Maybe I should have popped the Flex Potion that last turn. Would have been a good turn for that. Because I might need to pop it. You gotta be kidding me, man. Thank you. Alright. We're out. Blade of Ink. This turn, whenever you play attack, gain 2 strength during the turn. That's really strong with a bunch of shivs, if you can play them all. At the end of your turn, no longer discard your hand. That's interesting, but I think I just take remove 2 cards. Snecko is not that great with a shiv build. Get rid of 2 strikes. Okay, we win this run. I go aggressive. I go very aggressive. There's elites. There's one elite in particular that like this build struggles with massively. So maybe I don't go that aggressive. But F it, I do go that aggressive. Let's do something like that. I got bailed out so hard by that draw. I deserve that draw, man. I deserve that draw. So this guy, if his attack is fully blocked, he becomes stunned. I want to play Fan of Knives, but I don't think I can. Pyramid with Gamble is insane, that is true. Calculated Gamble Pyramid goes crazy. Do you just play the pinpoint or do you... Dude, that draw was not insane. That draw in the boss fight was not insane because I'm having draws like this where I have both Dagger Throw and this with Ricochet in here and I just can't do it. I mean, I can't do it because energy. Because, like, why am I yelling? Energy. I can still play it. But still, man. The concept. It's the concept. Oh, because it comes back this turn. That's why. Deserved for the boss? No, the boss was deserved for all the previous draws. Take a reflex. Add a clumsy to your deck. Get some gold. I think I have a shop. Yeah, I have a shop right here. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all the enemies. No, let's just get some more gold. Okay, we slice, we cloak and dagger, but before we play those, no, we don't. Yeah, we do. Fighting the knowledge demon could be tough. I can't play Fan of Knives. Okay, I can now play Fan of Knives and Blading. Whenever I play an attack, I gain 2 strength this turn. So 4 damage, 6 damage, 8 damage, 10 damage. There's also a card that plays all your shivs in the exhaust pile, and if you play it with that card, every shiv you play from your exhaust pile will increase the strength. Another dagger throw. I think another dagger throw to help ricochet and reflex, but I do need defense. Enchanted attacks deal 9 additional damage. If I could enchant ricochet, that would be pretty insane. Because this does 3 damage 4 times. It would do 12 damage 4 times. The first block you gain from a card, each combat, double that amount. First Blade of Ink. Hey, I mean, it's a good card. It's a good card, but you just need the setup. I didn't have the setup, and I'm like, it's a rare. You're not going to see it. You got to take, right? You got to take. I think cut my strike. I don't think I pull a dash. Speedster could be good, but it costs too much right now. Ultimate Defend is an idea. I do need more defense. But there's like better ways to get defense. Give me a potion. Okay. I would have loved to see this later. How's the gym?
Let the dog in?
What?
Did you forget to let the dog in?
Did not let the dog in.
Did you forget?
Did forget.
How do you forget? I asked you to do things, and it's literally I say do it in like a minute.
Did forget to let the dog in.
Tell all your fans that you're pitiful.
She loves the outdoors though.
She wanted in. She rang the bell.
You know why she rang the bell? 'Cause she heard you getting ready.
Real sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna be done after this
You
run
wanna
probably.
walk?
Yeah, I can go with you on a walk.
How come you only say yes to me when you're on streams?
What are you
Every
talking
time I
about?
ask you if I want to walk in your stream, you say yes. Like, you're here.
Because I want to go on a walk because I've been streaming. That's why.
Did he found the
Okay, we pinpoint.
Oh.
Is he stretching? When he opens his hands,
Then the snaggletooth comes out here.
the snaggletooth is coming out.
Oh my gosh, you're so cute.
He's been flopping around there too. He's been going back and forth on the flops.
He's being a Wi-Fi. He's such a big boy.
Okay, play that.
Or you're so special.
Next turn.
Do they love him?
Yes.
Do they say they love him?
Huh?
Do they tell you that they love him?
Yes. Yeah, I posted him in the Discord today.
You did?
Yeah.
Did you post the one of them on the
I posted a lot. I posted like 4 pictures of all of them.
Oh. gonna just make him TikTok famous.
Make Cooper TikTok famous?
Yeah.
I think it could happen. Don't I have a shop right here?
Good. Yeah.
I'll get to hold 2 of those though.
He's leaning into it.
He's very cute.
That's insane. That's not normal. It's not normal. How much longer?
Probably like 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Okay. That's not worth it. That's 3 strength. Calculated gamble gains retain, which I think could be really good. I think I'll go calculated gamble. And we're taking on 2 elites. Okay. This guy sucks, but I think he's the guy that I potentially do the best against. I don't think this build actually does even that well. When I discard, this is going to play. I'm tempted to play Blade of Ink. And Leading Strike. Now, I don't know what Ricochet is going to hit. Well, was just attempted to take this and let Ricochet hit for 11 times 4. Okay, we kill one. That's huge. So these guys, when you kill them, they come back the following turn. So you got to kill them all together. So this is going to be really helpful in killing them, but I don't draw that. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. That would work though with how the draws have been happening in this run. Strength potion right off the bat would have been a good idea too. I think I probably need to pop strength potion now. Hit either of them. Parry shield, gonna do some damage. Yeah, that's a miserable draw. I mean, that's like the only draw that I had, but that's a miserable draw. I can pinpoint and kill. If Ricochet locks in, it could only hit this guy and kill this guy. But I think you take the 11 damage. Molten Egg. Okay, we need blocks untouchable. When you discard this card, it plays and gains you 9 block, or you can just play it for 2 energy. Unfortunately, a heal angle. Okay, thank God I found this guy and not the other dude. But I think this guy's still going to be hard. So this guy, when you hit him, you gain 1 energy, so it kind of helps you out a little bit. I don't think Fan of Knives is good here at all, but I do want to get it out of my deck. I don't think I can play it this turn though. Sucks to get rid of calculated gamble, but I kind of had to there. You ideally want to set up a turn where you play Blade of Ink, and you get to like dagger throw, deflect, pinpoint, and ricochet. Goated turn. Holy shit, goated turn. Okay, we get bag of marbles, so at the beginning of each turn, each enemy or all enemies get vulnerable 1. That was a goated turn. I think I have to take acrobatics. Acrobatics is a really good card that helps me play my like reflex, untouchable, ricochet. Deal 4 damage. At the start of your next turn, return this to your hand. That's a free card to play for Blade of Ink every single turn, which is interesting. Leading Strike plus a Hidden Daggers, which can also help play Reflex, Ricochet, Untouchable. Another Acrobatics. I just picked up an Acrobatics, so I can kind of take a Hidden Daggers. Do I want to remove? I could remove a Defend. Potentially want like a Clarity Extract though. Or a Blessing of the Forge for this boss. Maybe I keep the Thorns. I don't know if this boss has multi-attacks. I don't know the boss's patterns enough. Well-laid plans could also be really good. I think well-laid plans. Take that block rug, expertise. Oh, that was on the last shop. Well-laid plans is nice. Yeah, I do like well-laid plans quite a lot here as well. Vulnerable Potion is interesting. I think Vulnerable Potion is a lot better than Liquid Bronze. And I think I need a potion to get myself out of this. That's going to be beneficial. And I would love to smith, but I think with what this boss does, I don't think I can. Yeah. No, I agree. I think this deck is like... It's missing its scaling. Its main scaling is Blade of Ink, but I don't have like the energy generation and enough draw yet to make Blade of Ink work. I think I have to heal, unfortunately. I almost don't play this until I can play it with a Blade of Ink turn. But the only reason I was able to play this is because the other enemy gives you energy. I kind of don't have any other time I can play this. Like, this is just going to be card bloat. And it's honestly not like a terrible turn for it. As much as I want to play Pinpoint for a bunch of damage. This is like my chance to get rid of this against this boss. I think I need to get rid of this so that I'm not drawing. drawing this. Even though it is good with Blade of Ink, I just think it's not... It's time. Draw really hurts the silent, but I think I might have to take the draw here. I don't know if I could take the... Like, I have things that... Well, to be fair, if I draw, like, reflex without a way to actually play it, it does suck. But I have well-laid plans, which could help get around that. This is a tough choice here. I also have calculated gamble right now. I think I could take the mine route, because I think I won't kill the boss quick enough with disintegration. I almost never take mine route against this boss, though. Okay. If I had tough bandages, dude, this would this would be such a good run. This had tough bandages. I think I play the good defend and then gamble. It's a shitty turn. I don't even know if I get rid of it. I don't even know if it's worth the 2 damage. I think I'd get rid of Ascender's Bane. I think vulnerable potion last turn would have been better. I think it's chalked. Do I save the... Do we save the untouchable? Gain 1 less energy per turn. Holy! It's chalked, man. It's so chalked. Okay. We tried. We tried. It just never got I never got like. There's definitely other choices and stuff I could have made, but it never got the proper scaling. It had legs though. It did have legs. It did have legs. All right. Well, I might make a couple of Slay the Spire 2 videos because I just do enjoy the game, and I probably am going to be playing it a bit. So I might be posting some runs that I have that I think popped off or performed pretty well. But that was not a good showcase for me. That was not a good showcase. I tanked my silent stats. 12 wins, 19 losses. Dude, this was like 12 and what? This was 12 and like 14 prior to today. That's brutal. To be fair, that was a lot of it climbing, but you know, you're bound to win the lower Ascension ones a lot more. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. I will probably try to have a stream on Thursday of me doing a Scarlet run on a Ultimate only. And I'll probably just be doing that. But yeah, I'm going to try to have a couple more streams more times a week. Not as long as this, not 5-hour streams, but probably like hour and a half, 2-hour streams. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. I will catch you later, maybe with a video tonight. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I'm ending right now. I'm ending. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for watching. Peace out. Yeah, see you later, guys. See you later, Franco. See you later, Moo.